got my bitch.
I just want us to be honest.
Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Life Matrix G Starwind, Capping and Boolin. We might be watching some DSP. At some point. Maybe. Maybe. But only a specific thing I want to watch today, because I've been missing some of the dick stroking Phil videos. So if we watch DSP, we're going to be watching those. That's the plan. Oh my god, dude! And I want to try this boss on Kazan for a bit, and he's going to absolutely body me. Even though I was doing pretty good last night, I come close a few times. Should we go now? Should we go right now? Right, let's see if I can remember all the attacks from yesterday. See if I can remember everything. Missed that one. And that one. My timing's off, bro. My timing's way off, bro. I should be able to do this whole phase with no heals. So annoying. Literally come back and all my timing's garbage. All my timing's garbage. I had this fight like down last night. Bro, how the fuck literally dodged that? And I parried that. That one always gets me though. That one always gets me. Not that time. Okay, we used one hill. I still need more, but we've got a pretty good technique now. Okay, we avoid this big, like, he does a big super combo of all his other attacks. You can kind of just avoid it. You can kind of just avoid that one. This has a third. Jump. Those are jumping attacks where he jumps at you are quite annoying because you can't block them. Sorry, you can't punish them. Really? But you can punish that. Ah. Okay, gonna do that again. Super combo time. I need to get that dodge better. I was doing that last night. He's got like a perfect parry move. The creators of this game are a little bit retarded to have to make you do so many perfect parries. Like, I get it, but like my butt, I'm gonna get worn out of all the perfect parries I've got to hit. Daggers, they are a bit retarded, the creators. Like, it's a great game and it's super fun, but only having 4 heals to get through this entire thing and you're basically just a parry monster is kind of insane. Imagine Boolin, how you doing? But it's a great game, like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's very rewarding. And I can't fault them too much because of the weird... Like, you get XP through every boss fight. Every time that attack, though. So, it's not... That attack always gets me. But the second phase is wild. The second phase is wild. And you can stagger them, but it prioritizes that like grapple move. So you can get damage before they're like, when they're staggered, you can get damage before, then grapple them, then get damage after. You have quite a big window to do damage. Oh, he didn't jump, that's annoying. Okay, this again, we can punish this kind of. You don't have to. 3. That's the last hit. Those hits annoy me because you can't punish that. He just jives at you, but you can't do anything about it. Like, I do good damage to him. So we've got 3 heals for phase 2, phase 3. You just got no perfect parry there. You've just got less options in this phase, less times to punish. 2, 3, and then he jumps at you. You got more like windows. You can only get like 1 hit. And like there, I swear like I've got it, but I don't know how I don't parry that hit. Like there, I swear I've got it, but it doesn't. It just acts like I didn't parry it, and I have no idea how really. Look, I'm dodging, but I still got a hit. I don't really get why that AOE effect gets me every time, and I waste heals on that. And he's just got so OP. They want you to do this with 4 heals and like basically not heal in the first phase of the fight. But the forgiveness for that big overarm attack is not fun. Bro. What is it with these games where they're like, you have to perfect parry, but the punishment is like you only got 4 heals and the punishment is losing a half your health bar. Like, and you get loads of you get loads of XP, so you can keep leveling. I can keep leveling my strength, and it doesn't take that long. You can keep making yourself stronger, but I'm just like, give me another heal. Like, give me 1 more heal or something, or whatever. Like, it seems too excessive. Like, it's good, but it's just like, really, bro? What we're playing, this is called The First Berserker Kazan. It's very good. It's a bit mental. And I can tell that it's not completely like, they didn't exactly, I don't know about balance it, but like, you can summon an AI. The AI is useless. They clearly didn't put much thought into that because the AI is garbage. Like, it doesn't really help you at all. You're better off on your own. Attack again. If you get exhausted, you miss 2 attacks, you have to heal. I just don't know how perfect these retards think you're going to be. I honestly don't know how perfect they expect you to be. Well, I don't know why people do. I don't know why these companies do this. Everyone's got some fucking mind virus after Dark Souls. And they're like convinced they have to make their games like really hard to the point of like you have to be perfect to play some of the bosses, and it's like, bro, that's not what makes their games good. I hate that shit. It's just because it gets too obvious. It's like, I know you're just like trying to copy, dude. And so much of the other shit in this game is not copying. It's like them or Neo or whatever else. It's like, why are you doing this? That's not what makes their games great. That's not what makes their games great. Just having this super extreme boss phase, that's not what makes their games good. Because I don't have options. I can't dodge all this. You can't dodge all that. You literally have to get perfect parries, because perfect parries wound him, and perfect parries build your like skill meters and shit like that. You need to perfect parry all the attacks. That's what it's like. The whole combat system is built around that, and it's good. But when I've got to do like in this fight, I've got to do something like, bro, 60 odd, 70 odd, 80 odd. Like, it's so excessive. If I miss one or I hit too many times, I just burn out. Because if you take a hit and you don't have stamina, it's just enormous. It's an enormous amount of like, look. It's an enormous amount of stamina drain, and you'll just get like knocked out. Whatever, bro. I've completely wasted the start of this fight. I just don't know why you would do this, because it's a great game. I don't know why you'd be so fucking moronic and be like, just make it super challenging. Like, it ain't challenging. It's just I gotta go and like grind enemies and stuff. Like, I gotta go and grind enemies and do stuff, and then just come back when I can tip the scales a little bit. Oh shit! Like, that's it. Perfect parry on that guy. But like then like regular enemies, like, oh shit, we ate that. Ow. See, he's still hurting me. Like, regular enemies ain't a pushover. Regular enemies ain't a fuck around. Dark Souls 2 your favourite, huh? I don't mind Dark Souls 2. I wouldn't say it's my favourite. Again, this is a great game, and I've had so much fun with it so far. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a great game. And it's not like I'm super, like, the boss fight's okay. It's just a bit too extreme. It's like, I guarantee you in a month or two, they'll patch this and it'll be slightly easier. Because it's just like, they just try and copy something, but you ain't quite got the essence of what it is. Let's go for more damage, just to jack up my damage loads. And like, you can go and keep finding stuff and farming and killing guys and getting stuff, like you can. There's a lot of options. There's not lots of locations yet. What locations there are fun. And it's, again, kept me very interested so far. I just think they didn't quite... I just think they fell into that weird trap of it has to be excessively difficult. Or like bosses, where it's like just a bit too much. It's like you just did that for fiendish sake, do you know what I mean? I'm not convinced, if that makes sense. I was kind of convinced by a lot of the rest of it, but I'm not convinced by that. Oh, what? The two-piece? How? Oh, he was moving. Okay, get crushed, bro. So you fight these weird like spirits, and they give you little tokens to like summon AIs to help you. But again, the AI summon really is useless. He's not very good. He didn't do very well, did he? He didn't do very well. He was not a worthy adversary. Sometimes those guys are good. Insanity, how you doing? Summoning for Mirror Knight is wild. Or he's not called Mirror Knight. He's called Looking Glass Knight. DSP always heals in front of the boss like in neutral. He never heals right after the boss has finished an attack. So I've got to do all this shit. The throw is brutal, by the way. Still got hit. So far, I've made like 3 mistakes. It's my whole health bar already. It's cost me 3 mistakes, and it's cost me my whole health bar already. 4 mistakes. I've got to heal. Okay, he's on his 3rd hit, cheated. Avoid this big one. You can parry all that, but it's just not worth it. I can't punish those dives, they're annoying. Somehow I blocked that. That throw is really cheap as well. I forget there's 3 attacks in that range, in that one. That attack changes and he gets 3. Look, 3 heals already. I've made hardly any, honestly. You see how many perfect parries I've done? And I've had to use 3 heals because you just get clipped a couple of times and you're like, that's my whole fucking health bar, dude. I can potentially wear better stuff, but it ain't that like damage. Oh shit. Look, again, like a quarter of your health bar. Not even that, a 3rd. Just from getting hit by the fucking projectile. So I got 1 heal going into the end fight. Like, he is slower, but you have like so little time to get here, you barely see it. Look, and you just go, there's all effects around you. So you have hardly any time to like learn this phase, do anything about it. You have to stay close to him, really. is a great game. Like, I don't know why they did this. No, I did not see Ralph last night. I did not watch Ralph last night. I do not care about Ethan Ralph. I do not give two shits about what he said, what he did. There were no Snort Hogan clips, which means the show itself must have been boring as fuck. And if I saw Ethan Ralph on fire in the street, I would pour petrol on him. And if he was reaching for a phone to help, I'd kick the phone away from him. If there was water right there when he was reaching for it, I would lift the bucket up and pour the water out so he burned to death. That's my opinion of Ethan Ralph. That's my opinion of that gentleman. And my opinion of Doody. Do you want to know something hilarious about Doody?
Did not hit her. It's not
in
true.
Minecraft,
it's
no.
Bullshit. I
no.
did not hit her. I did not.
Do you want to know something about Doody?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Do you want to know something about Doody? That fucking brain dead fucking imbecile. I see a video today in my feed, a Doody video, and I saw the title of it and I thought to myself, I don't remember that. So I look at the video. I'm going to find it. Because he's so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking glad it's been like a fucking year or something since I fucking like saw like his actual content. And I'm so glad that it's the same old fucking bullshit with this imbecile. Okay, so there's a Doody video. The Doody video is from like, Jesus Christ, how many videos? Fucking hell. Okay, the Doody video is called oh my god, he's got so many videos. You know what? I know I can do. Because I remember one of the words in the title. Two weeks ago. No, was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, Doody Streams drops a video. DSP won't address any of the rumours regarding Cat and his divorce. Exclamation mark, Phil has been crying. Now, I know that they make videos with the names to get DSP's attention, but as far as I was concerned and everything that I've seen, there is literally zero evidence to show that DSP and Cat have a rocky relationship or are getting divorced. Zero. There is literally nothing to show you that. Even in the leaks, when he says she gets angry at him or whatever, there's literally nothing to show that DSP or Cat are getting divorced, yeah? So this is how dumb this cunt is. This is how dumb this cunt is. That's the title of his video. The pinned comment that Doody put on his own video, pinned his own comments, yeah? The comment says, more proof Cat left. Phil didn't mention what he ordered for her. Phil doesn't know what's for dinner today. Doody is such a fucking idiot that he puts in the description and the first comment of his video that DSP not knowing what he's having for dinner means that Ket is divorcing him. Are you all with this? No, Doody's not a person. Doody's a fucking brain dead imbecile. He's a fucking moron. I don't care who fucking hears me say this, and if you like him, he's a fucking idiot. He's a complete fucking moron. And he makes half of us look like fucking morons. Because for some reason, because he's such a prolific clipper. Mailman, how you doing?
Alright, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Because he's such a fucking clipper, we don't hate Doody, we just think he's a fucking idiot and a liar. We don't hate him, I just think he's a fucking incompetent moron and a liar. I don't. If I'm lying, I don't lie. I don't say I know DSP's this or I know DSP's that. I tell you my opinion of him, and then you deal with that yourself. And I tell you why I think DSP is liar, this, that, and I compare it to my own life, other streamers, whatever else is relevant at the time. I don't say DSP definitely is this, DSP definitely is that. Unless there's like real good reason. And even then, when we're having a discussion like that, if I'm musing about DSP or what I think is true, at no point do I make videos stating, I know this for a fact. The fact that Doody even puts in the fucking what's name of the video, Phil, more proof Cat left. Phil didn't mention what he ordered for her, and Phil doesn't know what's for dinner today. Phil doesn't know what's for dinner today. That means he's getting divorced. Yeah, alright, Doody. Well done, bro. You're real smart, dude. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I can see it. What a fucking... Do you know what I mean, though? Like, what a fucking idiot. What a fucking moron. Like, speaking of idiots... And if you don't, like... You get a special attack after the parry, but you got to hit it quick. Or you don't get it. See, I got loads of time in there when he was... I got loads of damage when he was staggered. You got to try and get a fuck ton of damage there. You can do like a bunch of extra damage when he's staggered there. I've just got to not be greedy. Can't punish. It's so annoying I can't punish that. It's alright. It's alright. See, if I even got to try and get one too many hits in, I will eat a huge amount of damage. I mean, this fight might be easy with not a great sword, but that's not my way. It is, honestly, Discord Merchant. The boss fights are a bit mental. Like, so far, they're a bit mental. But it's a very... Stylistically, yeah, I like it. It's working so far. Come on, dude.
The power of his mind.
Okay. I don't know how I'm not hitting those. Honestly. The big overheads. should maybe try and dodge them, but it might help. Because I have lots of punish time. It's hard to see what he's going to do. And again, getting to this phase is so hard. He's got attacks that I don't see that much. Oh, get it! That was hard, bro. That was difficult. It was honestly really difficult, but super rewarding. Like, it does feel not cheap. It just feels like, fuck me, like this is doable, but I've got to be so on it. So on it.
Chose us to be the ones to defeat him.
If I played Jedi Survivor, I played the first one, the second one I got bored of.
My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me.
I just spammed the special attack a bunch. We staggered him a bunch right there. In the second phase, or the third phase, he goes into this weird, where it all goes dark and he jumps around, and I kind of just like powered through and battered him.
Osma, my friend,
That was hard.
swear we will be avenged.
Who else? John Denise, Random Brain Wolf. Anyone else on YouTube I missed?
Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria. Horrible.
I've had a good weekend so far. It's young though. It's young though.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the
Yes.
cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. You see.
And you can like fight the bosses again. Because I went, well, it's weird though. I don't know if it's like a glitch. Because like, I went back to like the last location, and the main boss was there, like on top of a mountain basically. And I fought him again. But then when I went back here, I had all the save locations so I could fight the new boss. But all the doors and shit were locked as if I'd never been there. It's weird, bro.
Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living.
Okay.
Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, here in the crevice, here you have done well, mortal.
Okay. So we beat that toughie. Terror of the curse.
You've opened a way to the
Seek
realm
the
of
king.
Lord
It is the
Charon has
only
asked me to
way.
help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone by the authority given to me by Lord Charon.
Oh, wow.
Do you know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation?
Yeah, I know about that, bitch.
Souls. Now that you're part of the Netherworld,
Oh, okay, I don't know about this.
that's my Codex.
Okay, enemies, alright.
Funds to never can revisit these battles in a special and in that space. You will be able to hope.
Hang on a minute. What? And I can just fight anyone here? Phil is doing a good Vendrick impression, yeah. Oh, I mean... Oh, dude, that's sick. You can train against any enemy in the game. And there's bonus training and you get chests for it. Earth Enhancer available. Hang on. And do I get something? I've got to perform 3 good attacks. I think I've already done it. I don't know if it's consecutive. That was a perfect, like, weird special parry I got. That was 3 in a row. Hold on a minute. So hang on, where it says chest, I don't know what that means. Look, it says available, A. And I get something, bonus training rewards, Earth Enhancer. I wonder where you get those. Defeat a renowned warrior's shadow without taking damage. Alright. So I've got to defeat this guy without taking damage. Oh, this is the guy with the giant sword. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Oh, I'll set him to neutral. That's not going to count. He's got to be on offensive, surely. I got hit anyway. Sounds right. I don't see where you get... Either way, the fact you can do this is pretty sick. You can literally... Oh, where can enable? You can literally train against any enemy in the game that you've already fought. Including bosses. Oh, mate, including bosses. You can do it against the bosses, bro. Oh, no, you can't. Not here, at least. But you can go and fight the bosses again. Okay, well, the fact that this is here is sick, man. The fact that that's there is great. Duty got felted. No one gets felted by Ralph. Ralph just runs his mouth. Like, let's be honest. Okay, so can we... Okay, I can upgrade... Oh my god! So even if you keep killing those spirits of advocacy, you can upgrade them with the stuff that they give you. So almost endlessly. Bro, there are so many little things in this game where if you explore a bit, or something that you would see as like potentially pointless in another game or collecting shit, they're tying so much stuff to just little bonuses that your character gets. There are so many things like this. There's a bunch of little things that increase like your base damage or your health or the summon or the spell damage, or there's a bunch of shit like this so far. Is that who made this? Like I said, the boss was a bit mental, I'm not going to lie. The boss did seem excessive. Like, I will say. But, like... Bro, there are so many little things where I'm like, fuck, that's really good. There's a bunch of shit where I'm just like, that's really good, man. Like, I don't know why they put that in, but that's really good. Look, the memories, you can, even this stuff, you can do, like, you can give him upgrades. Like, this stuff, the more collectibles you find, Brian S., how you doing? The more collectibles you find, you can give him base upgrades. Look, stamina damage increase, or my flat damage I can increase. Put my damage multiplier up. So again, even the thing of if you're fighting a boss and you die, the further into the boss fight you get, when you come out of the boss fight, you get the XP that you died with, and you get the XP gained from the boss fight. So I was just fighting that boss, and even though I was getting like beat, if I got to phase 3, I would get like 4,000 XP, which is like a third of a level. So you have to work to get it, but you can slowly scrape up level by level and get a little bit stronger as you fight the boss. Because when I was first fighting that, I wasn't doing quite as much damage to him as I was at the end. So there's a bunch of little things like that where I'm just like, that's such a good idea. I'm so glad they put that shit in. Yeah, look. Oh. This lady hanging out down here now.
You did a fine job in them bars. Fine indeed. Even someone...
Oh, we've done this. I can sell all my crap to her. She give me cash monies. We got his spear. Wanderer's set. Cool. I'm kind of keeping them for the, like... You get, like, stat increases depending on what you're wearing. So even though the armor's like a crap... You can't create a character, sadly. You are this one character. You are the named character. And there's not that many different weapon types. There's 3 at the minute. There's 3 different weapon types. There's like a dual wield, regular sword and an axe. There's a giant sword like what I'm using. And then there's a spear. The spear is the fastest. The spear is the fastest weapon. But I guess the reason they've done that is because every weapon has an extensive skill tree. And the skill tree is actually, like, useful and full of abilities. Like, and not only that, you can... See, even this. So on the skill tree, if I don't like an ability I'm using, I can just straight away take the points out of it for no like, detriment. and put them in something else. You can totally respec your guy for a boss fight or for a level going into it beforehand. If it's a slow enemy, you'll do a load of damage. You can change all your skill tree up so that it favours you being faster or whatever. I chopped and changed the special moves I was using in the fight until I decided on that one where I was charging at him. But I was using this one before where you just jump in the air. But there's look, the spear has this. I've not done any of these yet, really. Or the dual wield. I've not done any of these, but they all have their own specific skill tree. Look, they've got a bunch of moves, like specific moves, different combos. So even though there's only 3 weapon types, there's a fuckload of stuff, like with each weapon. And then you got your base, like these are just like you have like a magic ability. And then these are just like damage of counter-attack. What one's counter-attack? Just X and B. Oh, but you don't really get a chance to use that. That's like an enemy has like a specific... They have like a specific attack and you have to practice it. Right. I've got a bunch of special stuff. Allegedly, there's like a blacksmith and a crafty person. I've not even met them yet. I mean, I'm like a little way into the game now. I've killed like 3 major bosses. Lady wants me to go up here. Oh. Oh. These 2 are here.
I brought my grandson. Make good use of him. Now I am needed back at the mountain.
Alright.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find... Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine. The beacon in Frau village has... Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces. Wait. Pavel? Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me...
Okay. Bro sells shit. Okay. Bro sells some stuff as well. Nothing that I specifically want right now. Yeah, exactly. That's me. Allegedly. Allegedly. Theoretically. Okay. There's no one else around here. Who's down here then? So this is like the non-spirit version.
You did a fine...
That door's shut in this version. No. Is it exactly the same? Okay. I don't want to miss anyone, do you know what I mean? Why does that look all wobbly and weird? Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Well, there's no one here yet. There's nobody here yet. Oh, look, we're made to open that back up, though. Yeah. So you can explore both of the hub worlds. And they look a bit, I think they're different. Alright. Yeah, because the stairs up, look. The stairs up on the left side don't connect in this region, in this realm. She reading a book. This dude ready?
Our mission has only just begun. Use the oblivion.
Okay, we got a new location. We're ready. Let's check it out. I've got a drink in there. I've got another smoke as well. Just gonna hit it right now. I do wish we could long hair him though. Like without the Okay, and we're out of the snow as well. Should we change up the gear set? I like his trousers he's got on. Like the skirt. I like the skirt. Let's go different booties. What did we get? Heroes. Wanderers. Dodge stamina decrease. Dodge stamina plus 10. They're heavyweight boots though. Nice kilt. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Bro, 49 months on a 49-month streak. 4 years. 4 years. Big ups, the one and only Egg Overlord for the 49-month streak of continued support and positivity. How you doing? I like it. Oh yeah, Wanderer gear, bro. Check it out. Oh yeah, look. Look, look. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Bro, and Discord merchant. Hey look, a hype train. Make train noises and give money. You understand? You make train noises and give money now. Give money right now. Yeah, literally. Right, let's go. Let's go. We can't smash it. Am I still A for... The only thing I've been caring about... Yeah, agility. Like, I guess that's how fast he moves and dodges and shit. Okay, this guy is going to do what?
Good to know you made it all the... No, General Kazan, that's not like... I know.
Okay.
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for this...
I've fought these, like, lizard dudes already. Bro, he must be a master at that game now. Because every time I see the little game window, half the time it looks like Path of Exile. He must be deep on that game now. I don't know if they're, like, endless, them games. If you could just keep, like, going deeper and deeper. But, yeah, every time I see it, there's, like, there's, like, spells and lots of mad shit going on. Okay, we're completely out of the snow now. Let me smash these. No. But we are completely out of the snow. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Beer time. Unfortunate. It's a bit dark. I better just use my lantern. Quick, guys. Let's get the momentum. Let's get the momentum rolling. Yeah, every day. See? The fuck? I told you. Be good at that game, bro. Let's get the momentum roll. Oh, fuck! Oh. Great. Oh, we got the perfect parry on him. Get fucked. The fuck? Bro, help. Did I kill it? Calm down. Let's get one super chat. Let's get one piece of support from different sources. Right, let's that thing was nasty. Let's fight this. Let's fight the ghost thing. Oh, oh, oh! I was taking heat right there. Ah, we both went. Oh! Right, let me get a drink real quick. It's like literally right there. I bought for tonight's stream only one, but I bought I bought a bottle of coronavirus because I haven't had one for a little bit. I'm looking for some Spanish writing. La cerveza más fina. I'm not sure what fina means. Fine? Does it mean the finest of all beers? La cerveza más fina. Yeah, it must be the finest. I did Spanish in school, okay. I've been to Spain. I've been to Barcelona. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the resub train. Who would we have? Tevin and Discord Merchant. Oh, bro, Discord Merchant. I was going to ask you something. What was I going to ask you? Oh my god, I'm going to DM you. I only just remembered. I've literally just remembered I'm going to DM you on thingy. With everything else going on, I completely forgot about it. Do I have to fight? Oh, I've got to fight that worm again. I want to fight the shadow guy too. I'm feeling it. I'm just going to dodge in. He shoulder bars them to death. Help! Okay, we hurt it. Okay, we hurt it. So it isn't actually even an item. It shines like there's an item there, but it's literally just a monster waiting for you. Oh, and I can't fight the other guy again. That's annoying. Bro, the Captain and Boolin resub, 29 months with Prime. Thank you, guys. Let's get the momentum rolling. Oh, God, a bear. Rolling and flowing. What did he say the other day? He said something like, once the momentum starts in the right direction, then you'll see. It's like, then we'll see what? Then we'll see that you'll get more money. Is basically what he's saying. Shit. Should have parried that. I just tried to parry that. Making mistakes, dude. I mean, it ain't as bad as a rune bear, but still. Hunter's vest. Hey, we got a load of stuff. So it's just a way of letting you skip the bear right there. Bro, I like the locations. Look, they're even trying to like give you a little bit of like, look, you're gonna go down there. There's a village. The guy's telling me the village freaking out, and then look, there's like some like temple up on the hill thing. They're even giving me a little tease with the locations. Is that? Oh, they're dead people. Where do we go? Down? Nah, no way. Oh, that's like literally not even progress that way. This way is. Yeah, bro, this game. I'm feeling it, honestly. Honestly. I'm really feeling it. Okay, what is that? Oh, a pig. I blocked it, piggy. I forgot if you throw the spear at them when they're charging, it fucking wrecks them. I completed the bonus. I guess the bonus training's got to be done in the world. There's somewhere you can get them rewards as well. If you kill an enemy like a special way, you get a unique like one-time reward. At least it said it in that training thing. Oh, bro, come on, really? No, please. Oh, bro, please. It wasn't even really worth it. To be fair, I should have dodged because you can't fall off the edge when you're dodging. They're quite nice about that. Nope.
You are agitated because of this power.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Sounds reasonable, to be honest. Pissed me off too, bro. Betrayal. Never a fun time, lads. I'm not talking about the fucking... Oh, not again! You for real? Another one? Not talking about the sus computer game variety. Don't throw me off the edge. Remember, note to self, check literally every single item that's on the floor in this area. Because they're not items. It's an enemy. Every single one. Okay, pig boy. Got a phantom fire. Oh, by the way, I got... Oh, bro. I got Fightcade working today with my stick, yeah? But I need to get a better... I need to get either a fucking what's name lead, or even though I don't like using them, like one of those splitter banks, like a spare thing for the USB, because I've got stuff plugged into every single one. But even then, when I load up the JoJo game, the mouse disappears. Like, third strike and stuff, even when I put it in full screen, it lets me go to the menu and, like, like I mapped the stick for third strike. It wouldn't let me do it in the JoJo game. So I booted it up and had a little go of it, but whatever the buttons are on the stick for the JoJo game, that's the buttons I've got, and I don't know if it's missing any. It's like there was no, like, it's not like Street Fighter, it was just like low, it was just like weak, medium, heavy, special, and then like there's a button for using the stand, like for turning the stand on basically, so the dude is like there, like those of them that have got it. The guy's just there like beating the fuck out of you. But I need to piss around with it more. But I did get it like, oh shit. But I did get it like, at least like happening. Oh really? Oh, I nearly got the special parry on him. He healed too. These guys can heal like you can. Alright, dude. Ain't got no better swords yet. Get some items. By the way, Acheron. Sorry. Missed you, bro. Acheron, how you doing? Right. Look at this. Look at this. I've got to be real careful. It's like camouflage looking. New creepy worm enemy. It just oh. Oh god. Oh. I'm not sure what he was doing there. Help. Okay, we avoided it. It's good. I'd rather not die right now if I can avoid it. Where'd he go? Oh! I didn't kill it. Oh. Come, bro. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if this is progress. Or the other way. I've been doing alright, as can be. That makes sense. This is not progress, but we get a nice view. Oh, no, it might be. Okay, let's go and check the other way. Okay. Someone said this earlier, I can't remember who it was, but about the... This sword is too cool not to use. I couldn't have this option. Oh, it's this way, I know it is. I couldn't have this option and not use it. Oh my god, these things are everywhere, dude. I like it when the things run around inside the floor. Oh, you really like... I think if you hit it when the like tongue thing sticking out, you get like some like stagger on it or something. It looked like that. Pilgrim ring, necklace of faith. We're getting some stuff. Potent blow. I'm just using stamina recovery. Kinda nifty. These hunter ones give me against the dragonkin. No, I ain't going down to a B, bro. What's a necklace? Max health. Set. Oh, it counts as the pilgrim set. I didn't realise that. You can hear the gas thing. Yeah, exactly. They're part of the set. I didn't know that. Pilgrim set. So even the weapon and the ring. Yeah, nice. I think it shows me exactly what items I've got from that set. Or what items I'm at least equipping. It shows the full set and it shows what you're equipping. That's decent. Lose some defense for that. We're keeping as is. No big swords yet. No better swords yet. We're going to keep as is for now. Don't want to fall in that. Can't go that way. It don't look like. And I don't think I'll go that way either. Exhausted. Oh, this loops back around to where I was. Yeah. I am still going to watch the dick stroking Phil videos. There's a few of his edits I have been meaning to watch recently. We can do that in a minute. That's not what? No, I just doubled back on myself. Okay. Help. I'm gonna find the spot. I guess I'm going, oh, it's showing me I've got to go all the way down. That's cheeky. In case you missed it the first time. That's cool, and then it gives you some extra stuff, but really the way was this way all along. Alright. Hey look, story.
Over here.
Okay, we save women and children now. We're a true hero. Look at this bro just hanging out. Oh! He has a new move. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Oh my god, I didn't get a heal. And I just ran into battle. Like it was nothing. The heal is right there. Oof. I nearly ate shit right there. That wouldn't have been cool. Oh, mate. Let me go and kill them bros again. Bro, how's that bow feel now? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, this dude's like... Okay, the twin axe guys, watch out for them. Note to self, because they fucking charge. Where did he even come from, bro? Is that a location? Thinking it's all a bit like me and Captain Alex. Now I'll just have to abuse him when he's live. Instead of only pretending to be nice to him but still abusing him. Funny how things work. Oh, bro. More damage. Yeah, power. More fucking power. I need more heals as well. Oh. Oh, what? He just murked someone.
Plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Is he coming up here? He can't. Unlucky. He can't. What's the point of... Oh. Oh.
Hey, stud. Nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
Doobie bro, how you doing? Can't use it. Ah. back was itching. Thanks. Goodies. Bro, how did you know? How did he know? He didn't know. Thank you. And you. Right, even though this thing is slow, we can't be having nothing else. Who is he fighting, this guy? Is he killing just like dudes or something? NPC dudes who've got no chance of life. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, look. They're just fucking up dudes. Neon Arrakis, is it any good? Yes, so far. Bit tricky. The boss fights and that. This game is Doobie Brothers called The First Berserker Kazan. It's called. And it's a kind of... It kind of is a Souls-like game. But it's also kind of not a Souls-like game. It's kind of its own thing enough that I'm not constantly sitting here thinking that it's just a bunch of Dark Souls mechanics reskinned like all the others are. Because it's not really that. It's a little bit more than that. It feels like enough of its own thing that I wouldn't just say it's a Souls-like. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of similarities. And there are clear inspirations, but there is a bunch of other shit too. Bunch of quite nice little like upgrades and effect things you have, and it's not a bad little story so far, and it looks really fun, and the combat's really fun, and it's quite hard, but it's quite also forgiving. It's really good so far. I'm severely enjoying it. I don't think that's the right word, but that's not the right word, but whatever. Thoroughly, we'll go with. I'll go with thoroughly enjoying it. Let's see one of these guys. Single hits. Not a single hits. Oh, it was a grab. Fuck you. We got the parry. We got the magic parry. Oh, he had a... Fuck, dude. Close. He had a lot of moves. Yeah, all of the sort of... And again, the enemies are kind of like... unique enough that I'm not like, you know, okay, skeleton dudes, whatever dude, you know? To say there's enough going on. Is there really no shortcut or something through there? Maybe not. There's Volta, how you doing? You didn't like it, huh? No, I do. I'm enjoying it immensely. But I played AC Shadows for like 8 hours. I installed it, and I don't think I'm ever going to play it again, so... Oh, this guy. Bro, you didn't even know I was there. Cheap. He didn't even know I was there. Is it that bad? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Boring as fuck. Same old shit you played a billion times. It's the same old Ubisoft game you played a million times, just reskinned to look like Assassin's Creed in Japan. It's rubbish. But I don't mean it's just like bad, like technically it looked pretty, and the mechanics that I saw, everything worked like the way it was supposed to, but it was just boring. You've played the game already. If you've played a Ubisoft open world game in the last 6 to 8 years, you've played it. You've already played it. Like, literally, you've already played it. Shit. Oh, bro. Missing that one parry. It fucking ruined me. Bearded Biscuit, how you doing? Let me... Should we put on... Now I've been playing this for a couple of hours. Let's put on the dick stroking Phil videos I wanted to watch. I'm still going to play this. Oh yeah, that trash duty video I was talking about. That actual trash duty video I was talking about. What is that? There's been a few. There was an eating one a little while back that I missed. Begathon. Burger. Oh, the Firehouse sub. Yeah, here we go.
Traditionally, when I was growing up, my mom always used to squirt all over the place. It's not too fishy. I love it. Thanks for the money, dummies.
The Splinter Cell collection would be amazing, Dragons.
Band.
Splinter Cell collection would be the one.
The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It. We've been making a pattern of this recently. Because of the levels of support I've been getting, I've revived DSP Tries It and basically started doing it once a week. And I really enjoy doing it. And this week, we found a special sandwich to get, only to find out, oh, that sandwich can't be delivered, and the sandwich shop was 40 minutes away. So yeah, I wasn't able to get the special sandwich. Instead, I would not 2, but 3 different sandwiches that we're gonna try today to show you what we have here. Sandwich number 1.
Blacklist, why remaster the worst one?
Firehouse subs, right there. You see that cross section?
And I'm not saying Blacklist is a terrible game, but of all the Splinter Cells to remaster, why remaster Blacklist?
On this side, it's supposed to be their Jamaican jerk sub.
What about Conviction?
You need psychiatric evaluation.
Okay, I've never had any of these before, so I have no idea what any of them will take.
Do you all like? Have you all heard that song? They actually used it. It's an old tune. It's not super old.
See if it's any good. Look at that.
But they used it in. They used it in. Was it Conviction? Not this one. This is a tune though. But yeah, I'm annoyed I couldn't sort this out. Like, I could sort it out.
producing.
Chaos Theory is a beast. Chaos Theory is a beast of a game. But I'm going to have to get like a little, like I said, a little USB bank thing maybe. Or I've got to get a wireless fight stick, which I kind of wanted to get the 8-bit do, which could work. But again, like I said, I can't use my mouse when I click on the JoJo game. So I can't map anything for the JoJo game. I did it for Third Strike. Third Strike didn't feel quite as responsive playing it on the Fightcade though. Like, that might just be me not being used to it.
As best as I can in history. You know, I feel like I have a lot of work to do. Still, you know, I'm a student of the drums. And I'm also a teacher of the drums too.
Oh, look at that.
Anyway, this is in Splinter Cell. It's true.
Holds up. It was 45 minutes in a car, and the bread is fine. That's what I really like about Firehouse subs. All right, ready? Here we go.
What a
the
freak.
meatball is not prepared properly. You can tell it's something that was like frozen for 100 years. Initially, you get the taste of the meat, you get a little bit of sweetness, and now I'm getting a bite of burr.
Fake
just in the back of my
drinking.
throat. Let's get another bite. Better. Yummy. With that bite, I got
Yummy.
the cheese, which is very tasty. Provolone cheese I love. I am Italian after all. It's perfectly balanced. Sweetness, savouriness of the meat, and the red pepper. It's super good. I love this. Delicious. I'm gonna take one more bite because
I was also thinking about buying a fighting game on the 360, and I'm sorry, on the 360 on Xbox. I'm either going to buy that Guilty Gear Strive, or maybe the JoJo game that's on
That's incredibly
Xbox.
good. Incredibly good. So good. I love it. Super duper good. Now, you might say,
Bro,
why
we
do they
got
give you
raided
a
by
pickle?
someone
Because
on the
it
tube.
cleanses your palate. If I
Bro,
buy
the
a
bro side
pickle,
Phil
I
raids.
won't taste the meatball sub.
Big ups the bro side Phil raid.
So what to try next? The tuna salad. Or
Billy
the Jamaican
1287, how you doing?
jerk?
Cora's EQ, how you doing?
How about you try the Jamaican
Dan
jerk
Tank.
to see what's actually on it. So I see
Marin
lettuce, tomato,
QC.
onion. It's marinated in that jerk sauce. Give it a shot. I don't know. I've
You
never
think
had any
Strive is
before.
cross-plat? You mean we can play that? Have you got that one? Travis B, Iviga, Muscle Men do stick together. Spectre Des.
Good, but it's odd because it's just like a sweet turkey flavor. I'm not necessarily tasting like jerk seed.
Oleander
I'm just tasting a whole lot
Rainbow.
of sweetness.
Tried to play Kai for like 2 days. Is it hard?
I'm gonna be honest.
We
it's
give the
not
flex.
bad, but it doesn't remind me of
Is
a
it
jerk
hard?
seasoning at all. It's like
Jorge
a sauce with-
Vercetti.
It's very basic. I taste
Avalanche
it, I taste
7178.
the sauce, a little bit of the
Big
onion, that's
ups.
about it. I
We're
wouldn't
just
like
watching
more authentic
DSP
jerk
eat.
seasoning. I just recently, about a month or two ago, went
Was
to
it
a
hard
Korean
then?
restaurant that had jerk chicken.
The 10.
I know what it is, and this is far from that. Yeah, to me it's just a sweet sauce turkey, which is fine.
Character crisis.
I would have preferred it actually
What's
tasted like
seemingly
so
odd?
it's kind
I
of a
see you.
misnomer, as they say. All right.
What's
once
character
upon a time,
crisis?
The palate.
Oh.
Okay. All right, we have a third sandwich to try. The third sandwich is nothing like the first two. Tuna salad. Personally, I love tuna salad. Some people hate it. I seriously love tuna salad. That
Declan
balance
does,
of
how you
mayo,
doing?
Tuna, seasonings such as like, dill
The
relish,
clean-
thyme, stuff like that people might put in it. It can be absolutely delicious. I'm curious.
What workout is Phil's favourite? I couldn't find someone you gel with, or you didn't want to play the grappler. Oh, okay. What workout is Phil's favourite? The clean and jerk off. Or the beg press. It's going to be the beg press. As much as he likes the jerk off, it's the beg press. The clean and beg press is his favourite. And Pyroclastic, how you doing? Gout friendly. Yeah, you hope so, right?
what is in their recipe for tuna salad, all right? How often can you get a good tuna salad sub? You ain't gonna get it from most sandwich shops, so I'm curious.
I did. Do you know what? I haven't done overhead pressing, like barbell overhead pressing, non-machine, like either strict, like a standing military press or seated. Dumbbells, barbell for about 6 months. I'll do other stuff for shoulders or machines. And today, in the gym where I train and where they're working, they've actually got a nice little sort of shoulder press set up, like just a frame and a chair specifically made for it. And I was doing behind the neck press. I don't normally do behind the neck, but I was like getting the feel of it. And I went up to like 80 kilos for reps. Like I wasn't trying to go super heavy and be like a monster or nothing. I haven't done it for ages, but that's pretty fucking heavy for behind the neck press, dude. I don't know what that is in American. 180 or something. Something like that. But like, I could have maybe gone heavier. I'm not like used to. But it just felt, the frame just like, nice wide arms. It just felt super nice. I'm 100% doing it again next shoulder day. The champagne press. Yeah, I honestly, Koroziki, I've not done it for ages. The head of Cozy, Nick Fuentes, had same story. What? Same story of a rabbit? I don't know what that is.
40 minutes away, this was going to show up completely dilapidated and soggy, so watery.
Completely dilapidated.
It's not. It held up.
Anyone else ever described the sandwich as dilapidated?
I'm feeling positive about this one. All right, here we go. Good. So the tuna has a sweetness, but then you get the fishiness. It's not too fishy.
He's so retarded. The tuna has a sweetness, and then you get fishiness. It's literally like when you have your 8-year-old and you give them something new to try. Like you're eating something like a stir fry or something weird they haven't seen. Like my daughter Coral would do it, and I'll see her looking. She's like, "What's that?" And like I'll tell her what it is or whatever sometimes, and she'll be like, "Can I try it?" And you'll give them a bit of it, and they're like, it's really sweet. Or whatever the sort of like, if you give them something that's got like garlic and whatever else in it, like whatever the overwhelming flavour is, they'll just say that straight away. Like that, like, it's literally like your child eating. It's literally like your child eating. The pepper relish. Your voice, that's what she sounds like. That's what she sounds like. Oh, tuna has a fishiness. Yeah, funny that, right? He lives a life of fast food. Yeah. It's tanginess. 6-star neck phones, how you doing? 6-star. And Serpent Hunter, did I see you? It's a London thing, bro. It's not specifically a London thing, but you can't say those words without me playing this. You can't. Just the start of the song. Just the start of the song. $1997. Underground Connection Records. 1997. 1997. Barry Lyndon, really? In all honesty, lads, as much as I like to tell you that London's only like that way about, I can get in a car and drive in 20 minutes, 30 minutes and be in the centre of the city, like in the heart of the city. As much as I like to tell you that it's fun and all that and London, blah, 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 London's a shithole now, mate. London is a crime-ridden shithole. Drooper, how you doing? Not so much hardcore. I like house and garage and stuff. There is some stuff like jungle, but when it's really like and super loud, like techno synths and like super high BPM, it's a bit too much for me. But I like more like jungle and drum and bass and garage and shit. Like, we're gonna get back to DSP eating. I've been listening to this one a lot recently. It's really, Doobie bruh, it is really that bad. Since I was, even the last 10 years, London is just got worse and worse and worse, bro. It really is that bad. Got him. Barry Lyden is no joke, bro. It's just all around. Oh shit! It's just getting worse and worse, man. More fucking stabbings, more crime, more litter, more overcrowding. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. The more people I speak to want to move away from it, not go there, not go out at London for the weekend. Like even like 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, like my ex-partner or girls that I knew or whatever, you'd go out like for their night and they'd get a train home or whatever. Loads of those people would like, I'm not getting a train home on my own now. Like, people are really not up for it no more. People are really like, London's really dying, man. Let's see if I can kill this big guy with the help of the jungle music. Oh, no, I couldn't. I missed my parry and I paid for it. Don't even start with Animator. Don't even start with that fucking news story. Don't even start with that news story about ninja souls. They're so fucking stupid. Our government is so incompetent. They're banning a weapon they don't even know the name of, and they're going to stand on national TV in front of millions of people and the rest of the world and say, we're banning ninja swords. It's called a katana. Let's get that straight, okay? That sword that you're thinking of, you moronic Prime Minister, that's a katana, okay? It's not a ninja sword. That's a katana. It was used by the samurai, primarily. Okay, it's a katana. And for a start, 60% of all stabbings in the UK are done with kitchen knives. Yeah, the Tanto is the small one. Computer games have taught me that, and the computer games have also taught me about the Odachi, bruv. God, you don't want one of them. Big flip. Beg extensions is great. Beg extensions is great. The Ninja Dao, yeah. Oh, you want one of them? What's the one that you throw? What's the one that's shaped like a hook but they throw it? Hasn't that got a cool name? Hasn't that got a cool name? I can't remember what that thing's called. No, kunai is the sort. Kusanagi is the thing I'm thinking. And kunai is the throwing knife. The one I'm thinking of is the chain. It's like a hook, but it's on a chain, and they throw it, and they like, yeah. But yeah, imagine. All right, Kusarigama. Oh, bro. Yeah, we're going deep now. What was my favourite? In Sekiro, there was a really cool... He had like a Tanto. What was it called? And it was like, if you jacked up the poison on it when you went to the Fountainhead Palace, you fucked the enemies there up with it. Oh, the Sabimaru. Bro, that was it was cool anyway in that game. But if you jack the Sabimaru up when you went to the Fountainhead Palace, all the enemies there, you hit them with it once and they're like, and they just get like completely fucked up. Bro, I really want to play Sekiro again. After this game, I'm going to do a run of Sekiro. It's been like a few years since I beat Sekiro now. It's been a few years since I beat that game. I used to be so proficient at that game, dude. You know what else I like? Speaking of Splinter Cell, because there's that one boss. I think it was in Blacklist that you were saying about earlier. It is the most satisfying prosthetic as well, because the way it comes out, it opens and spins, and he just grabs the handle. If you want to be ultra steez in Sekiro, you run the Sabimaru, and you run the Mist Raven as well, to do the mist dodges and the fire dodge with the Mist Raven and all that. If you want to be super steezy in Sekiro, you run the thing. Yeah, exactly. Simple issues. It makes me want to install it now. Firecrackers, Sabimaru, and the what's name? The thingy spirit thing, the spirit raven, whatever it's called. Yeah, hang on. Speaking of, what did someone say earlier? Oh my god, I've lost my train of thought. It is Friday. Okay, we're installing it right now. I've lost my train of thought. Someone was saying something about a game, something. Someone was saying about Splinter Cell Blacklist, right? In Splinter Cell Blacklist, the main baddie, he's like a real actor or whatever. He's like proficient using one of them fancy knives that they wrap around the little finger, the karambit, yeah? Like an Indian knife or something. Do you like one of those? The little hook knife with the little ring thing, or the little finger bit, and they like hook it in their finger and like whip it around and shit. Oh, I know you like that shit. I mean, it's not a Japanese thing, but who cares? Rickard Leonhardt. Not really, probably not. Oh.
It's delicious. I love it. It's the right balance of flavor, bread, moisture. I don't think there's cheese on it, so I would say maybe I would like to add some cheese. And traditionally, when I was growing up, my mom always used to get
Indonesian. There you go.
Subway. Now, this is when Subway was good. We're talking the 1980s, before Subway sold out and became an awful worldwide franchise where everything is terrible. And she would always get it with lettuce, tomato, cheese, and pickles. That's right. She liked it with...
Look at him with his, like, fucking cheese and
pickles.
pickles.
But I just associate pickles with tuna salad because my mom always used to get that when I was...
My mom...
Mmm. It's really
nice.
good. It's absolutely delicious.
Nice.
However, plate required, because as you can see, as you start to eat it, it starts to come apart. That's to be expected. But the cool thing about this is you could just do that and scoop up the tuna that fell, and now it's back and you can eat it. Mmm. But you need a plate to do that. Man, I'm going to have a tough decision here of which of the three is the best. I'll be honest, the turkey one ain't that good. It's just turkey with a sweet sauce. It's very basic. But this is very
okay, right.
Sub, and that sweet and spicy meatball is a really
the
good
fallen tuna.
Taste them head to head here. But if you could bear with me, I'm going to blow my nose because my nose started running.
And if you want to increase your chances, fellas, of getting some pussy from the ladies, spicy fun time, you know, check out Tactical Soap. Unfortunately, coupon code King Cobra no longer works. I'm still gonna lock the soap, it don't matter. I'm gonna give you the keys to the Lamborghini.
LKH with the YouTube sub.
Soap. The soap works.
Thank you,
Like
bro.
the way it smells. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I appreciate the fuck out of you.
Back to the meatball, and then I'm going to tell you my decision.
Oh my god, look at this animal.
Very, very good. Man, I really like this tuna sub. Did I ever have a Subway personal pizza? No, I haven't been to Subway in 7 years. Last time I ate Subway was like...
Can we go back to music? Listen, we have to, listen, there are some dick stroking Phil, there are some dick stroking Phil videos that I want to get to. But I am one that enjoys lots of music. So... we've had it so many times that we're going to have it again. I will give you some more music since you asked nicely. I'm going to give you this great music video in full screen. I'll give you this trippy music video. Just the one. See, look, London, shithole. I'm not saying you can't go there and have a nice time. I'm saying when you hear stories of it being really bad, they're true. It's true. You're not missing much, I promise you. Hey, I'm back. That's far right propaganda. Sadly not. Sadly not. Yeah, it's not like Michael Kitchen's. It's not like you can't walk there at all. Like it's a war zone, obviously. But like on most metrics that you would measure, like since childhood or whatever, it's getting progressively worse and worse and worse. Again, like dirtier, more crowded, less services, more crime, just everything. More expensive. For some fucking unknown reason. Okay, we're back.
It's so good. Amazing. I love it. Tuna, big thumbs up. Huge thumbs up. Okay, cleanse the palate. Another pickle bite.
This is also true G-Star, and not so much rare,
Let's
but again,
go back to the meatball. There it is.
tubes are just, and again, there's just like
So I'm gonna
more
finish
homeless
that,
people,
and I'm gonna
more
have to
drug
rate it.
addicts,
Okay,
like
ready?
all over
Here we
and
go.
stuff. It's just noticeable.
The meat is a long frozen meatball, and you go to bite into it, it's like hard. You can't. It won't even tear. This is like
Exactly,
mushy meat.
Michael
It's
Kitchen.
good meat.
Exactly, mate.
Man, this is good quality. How are they able to make it so good when their competition can't? Like Subway, their meatballs are terrible. So how do they make it fresh and good like this, soft and tasty? 40-minute drive to get here, and it's still intact and good? It's pretty crazy. Right?
Man.
The competition can't do it, man.
What a freak.
That's super good. This is definitely a tough decision, but I think I know how I'm going to rule. The king will rule his verdict in a moment when I finish this. Wow. The meatball's so tasty. It's seriously
Exactly,
so tasty.
Malman.
All right, here it is. The official rankings. Sadly, the Jamaican jerk turkey, not as good as I thought it would be. Doesn't taste like jerk at all. Just a sweet sauce. It's not great.
I fucking zoom in.
Very flavorful.
Oh,
Thumbs up.
God.
You could use some cheese.
Yeah,
So much
it's
cheese
not
by
great.
default, but still tasty. Actually really enjoyed it. The sweet and spicy meatball. Tender meat that's flavorful and savory. You get sweet sauce on it that tastes good, but then you get a bite from red pepper and a little bit of the provolone cheese. That bread, it nails it. The bread nails it. So, number 3, Jamaican jerk turkey. Number 2, the tuna sub. Number 1, the sweet and spicy meatball. Yeah, I gotta go with the sweet and spicy meatball as number 1, the top sub that I tried today from Firehouse Subs. The sweet and spicy meatball is number 1. That's the top.
Okay.
I loved it. It's unique. It's delicious. It's very valuable. Very, very good. Great episode.
Very flavorful.
And if we keep hitting our goals, I will keep DSP Tries It alive for all of you. I hope you guys have been enjoying them. And we'll
Nobody
think about
point.
what
Who do you know that
next time.
points like
All right,
that?
Thank you all. DSP Tries It Firehouse Subs in the bag. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, God. Oh. There's more eating. 3-week begathon.
My wife was way too dense, way too dry, chubby, and greasy. Thanks for the money, dummies.
Oh, God.
Band. Camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
Oh, bro, I was just literally just went to here when I got battered. So annoying.
Hello, everyone. Happy holidays.
Bye, Maurice.
Welcome to DSP Tries It. It's been a little while since we did one, but today it is time to do another big one. Popeyes DSP Tries It.
What a
First time I've had
vocabulary
Popeyes
on
like
this
on
one.
DSP Tries It in many, many years. Today we're going to be trying out one particular product that's one of the newer things, the Ghost Pepper Chicken Sandwich. Apparently it is, you know, a version of their regular chicken sandwich, which I did try on DSP Tries It years ago, and I really liked it.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a special DSP Tries It live. I'm doing this live on stream. The thing we're going to try today is something that people have actually asked me to try for a very long time. This is something that became virally popular. Live,
Double Asian. I don't know if I have that.
Through the drive-thru into the streets.
I don't know if I have that
local
one.
Popeyes out here.
At least
This item
I think
was
I had that on
sold
disc.
out Anywhere you wanted to get it. Finally, now I'm having the chance to try it and see for
That's still
myself if it's any
15
good.
quid.
Today we're
Look
trying
at that.
Popeyes new chicken
Yeah,
sandwich. Which
I've
really
done this
isn't
one.
new, because it's been out since like last fall. Before you guys think this is a giant sandwich, oh my god, the sandwich is so big it fills a whole paper plate. This is a small paper plate. It's the size of my hand. So this sandwich isn't very big. See, like I can palm it, see? But Almost dropped it. First of all, it's not very heavy.
It's like $20.
This chicken sandwich is small. I can tell. So I'm already, right off the bat, skeptical that this is going to be a
2010
Chick-fil-A sandwich. It comes with Cajun fries and a drink. There were 11 Cajun fries. I counted. It's so pathetic. And all they are regular soggy French fries with a little bit of Cajun seasoning drizzled on top. 11
2010
fries. That's a little disappointing. You're paying $8, $9 for a combo. You get a undersized chicken sandwich and 11 French fries. Let's open it up. It is still warm. That's good. It's so warm, there's actually condensation on the foil itself. That's a good sign.
Okay.
You ready?
Uh.
That was interesting. Let me take another bite. Uh-oh. Okay. It's good, but it's messy. It tastes great. I'm actually going to give this sandwich a 4.25 out of 5.
Flashback.
I love how people criticize that I use paper plates. Yes, because I generally bring big ceramic plates into my office so that they're heavy and they don't balance and they fall and break on the floor. It sounds like a good idea, right? Not that I can just easily go clean this out after I'm done. You guys are really big thinkers. Thanks for the criticism in chat. Anyway, I feel like I want to start with the thing that I really like. Some people call them chicken tendies. I don't know who would call them a tendy. I call them chicken tenders. Just take a look at those. They look crispy. And they look absolutely
Those
delicious.
plates kill me, man. It's like a kid's birthday party.
And I got two
He
sauces
literally,
here. Mardi Gras mustard.
this fucking freak boy eats off of plates that you would see at a children's birthday party. Literally, bruv. He's eating off fucking paper plates. They should have some fucking, like sweeties on them and like, you know, little like sausage rolls and little ham sandwiches cut up in the shapes of triangles. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what goes on those plates. Ham sandwiches in triangle shapes and slices of cheese.
And blackened ranch. Okay, so
and you know they use them when he's not on
I'm
stream.
realizing I have 0 napkins. Oh, that's not good because this is going to be greasy food, and anything that I touch is going to go everywhere on my hands. So I probably should get a napkin. And just like that, through the magic of the internet, the napkins have magically appeared in my hand. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get one of these delicious chicken.
That is, yeah, cupcakes and birthday cake plates. Exactly.
Wow. Immediate great flavor. It smells good. It tastes good. It's overly greasy. It's just dripping in grease. So first, let's try the Mardi Gras mustard. Very tangy, but it's very, very good. Yummy. I love the Mardi Gras mustard. It's my favorite dipping sauce they actually have. That's absolutely delicious. Wow, I love it. So crispy. You hear it? So crunchy. Crazy good. I'm going to try the blackened ranch. It's basically just ranch with a little bit of tanginess to it. I wanted something hot or spicy. Neither of these have any spice real to them. Darn. Now, I'm curious about the biscuit. It feels so dense. I just feel like it's going to be hard and dry. It's not soft at all. So I don't think this is going to be any good. But let's try it.
Yeah, I beat that big fucker.
Oh, it's so dry. Oh, I want a nice fluffy, flaky, chewy biscuit.
It was tough.
That's so dense and dry. I just don't get it. All right, let's try some of the sides and then to the main event. We have Cajun fries, red beans and rice.
Exactly, Travis B. String cheese.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they put many seasonings.
He does play with his food, holds it and jiggles it around. The things he does, when he puts his hand and then takes his hand away from his mouth, is the weirdest one. That's my least favorite.
Seasoning on that. I don't really taste
where he eats it and then goes and takes his hand away from his mouth and like holds it up here.
It tastes like a generic French fry to me. Sucks. I feel like they screwed them up. Like I would keep.
I hate that.
But I want Cajun flavor. I don't taste any at all. It's just
I want Cajun flavor.
That's disappointing. Let's take a look at the mashed potatoes with gravy.
He literally annoyed and marks something down if it's like fast food chips. Sorry, fries.
They literally smell like nothing. What the heck?
And they don't taste Cajun enough for him.
Flavor either. Mashed potatoes with gravy. That is not good. It barely tastes like any potato flavor. It is gritty and flavorless. I don't taste the gravy at all. I taste no
Exactly,
gravy.
Mal, man. An
Bad.
accessory.
Those are awful
That's
mashed
exactly
potatoes.
what they
I'm
are.
sorry, Popeyes. That's seriously terrible. Wow. So my fries didn't have much or any Cajun seasoning on them. My mashed potatoes had zero flavor. I did not like the biscuit at all. The tenders are really greasy. I just don't like insanely greasy chicken. Wow,
Of course you didn't.
That is not good. All right, so the ghost
Oh, it's a
pepper
bridge.
crispy chicken sandwich.
It's
This
a
is
fucking
the main
bridge.
event.
Nice.
I've never seen a chicken sandwich before in my life.
Well, it's
Or
easily
like a
grabbable and
lift
eatable
thing.
with one hand, which is a good thing, right? I can already see some of the ghost pepper sauce. It's kind of coming off the end of the bun there. See it? There's your chicken patty. There's 2 big pickles on the bottom with some sauce. Very basic.
Right.
I'll probably eat this over a plate. That way, if any things fall off of it, it lands on my lap. Here we go. Ooh. The sauce is spicy. My tongue is burning, and it's going to the roof of my mouth as well. And the back of my mouth now. It's spicy. I don't know. I've heard people say they tried the sandwich and it wasn't spicy. No, it's spicy.
He's such a dent.
Chicken sandwich from Popeyes. It's going in.
Yeah, the pull away is weird. It's like as if he's trying to be elegant or something. Like he saw it in a film or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like he saw some faux, like posh person do it in a film with like a little dainty. Do you know what I'm saying? But he just does that. Like he just does that. I don't know why.
Inside, crispy on the outside. And
As if he's like sampling something like so high quality. It's so weird.
Let's try some more.
He's a freak.
That's good. The chicken is delicious. The chicken is very, very flavorful, and I love the breading at Popeyes. The sauce is spicy. I like it. It has a kick to it. It's not overly hot. When they said ghost pepper, they made me think like it was going to be like really hot. It's not really hot, but it's hot. The standard one is good. I would say having the spice actually does improve it a bit. Uh-oh. An extra piece tried to jump out of my sandwich onto the plate there. I'm glad I had the plate. The sauce has dripped all over the plate. So if I were eating this without it, I would have been covered in the sauce, which obviously is a no-no.
Why would you be eating it without a plate?
Keep going. I'm just going to finish it.
Or why would you be just sitting with a sandwich, dropping crumbs or anything out of the sandwich on your lap like a moron?
The less heat I taste, because my mouth is getting used to
Burniness. Well, yeah, of course you got to have your burniness in the chili sauce.
That same spiciness with the rest of the sandwich. All right, the last bite. Let's see if the last bite is good. Uh-oh. The last bite had a lot of sauce. Oh, dude, that last bite was the spiciest bite of the whole thing. Oh, man. All right, so to be honest, I'm just going to finish this chicken tender and we're done. Let's finish it.
Finish him.
The final dip.
Fatality.
Yeah, he did a little one there.
So, let's rate it all. Chicken tenders. I think the chicken tenders are insanely good at Popeyes. They're my favorite ones. They're so crispy. The breading is absolutely flavorful. So Popeyes chicken tenders,
the breading is absolutely flavorful.
Mustard, my favorite. Primo dipping sauce. Black and ranch, it's just okay. Sides. Cajun fries, they taste good, but they don't taste like Cajun. They needed more seasoning, so they shortchanged me there. The mashed potatoes were atrociously bad, bland as heck, and the biscuit, way too dry. Don't like the biscuit at all. Ghost pepper chicken sandwich, great flavor, juicy chicken breast, a good amount of chicken, really good. 5 out of 5. All right. Thank you all for a great episode. I hope you enjoyed. Happy holidays, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Nice. Oh. There was a few more. I'm sure there's a couple. There was another eating one that I'd missed. Oh, the burger, yeah. Oh, the burger and hang on, there's another one. No, that's not. Oh, there's another one. There's some more eating ones I've missed. Korean barbecue. I'm sure I've seen that one.
By the way, how you like my foot? My nice naked foot. Oh, my hands are greasy. So greasy. Look at the grease. Ew.
I think I might have seen this one. I can't remember. We're doing it now, though. You're here. We're doing it.
Band.
You're here, so we're doing it.
Camera's been on the whole time. Bouncy, bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Feasting with Phil. This episode is a special summertime barbecue episode. Today's my digital summer party, and I'm ready to eat. However, I'm sick. My throat is throbbing. I woke up this morning with a really bad sore throat. My wife's been sick all week. Now I caught it from her. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since a bagel this morning, and I'm 6 shots in to Jose Cuervo on some food. So I'm gonna have a variety of barbecue foods with you, and it's probably gonna be disgusting. Likely this is gonna go for everywhere. Like, no exaggeration, this food is going to just explode everywhere, the kind of food that it is. I'm gonna show you what it is, but then we're gonna do something new and different. You want barbecue, you got barbecue. Fried chicken, baked chicken, and ribs. Right there. 3 kinds of meats, along with a biscuit. And then I got some fries and some fresh corn on the cob.
Oh, God.
That, but you can't have it. It's mine. And I also have some baked
I've
beans,
seen the corn on the
okay?
cob.
Are you ready for something different? We're going to try something different. We're going to see how this goes. You ready? I'm testing this. Here's the feast. Here it is. You can see it. Look at that. And now I can actually eat it over there, and you can watch me eating, which is obviously very different from what I used to do because this camera now moves, right? How cool is this? This is from Famous Dave's, by the way. I've never tried their fried chicken. I think it's like brand new.
How impressed
so I'm
he
gonna try
is.
the fried chicken first. All right.
When he had his new camera angle and he was like trying to sell it as an upgrade. Like moving the camera view.
That is delicious.
Exactly,
Jazzy.
Jazzy.
And the breading has a spice to it. It has a little bit of a kick. Wow, that is delicious. Juicy fried chicken.
Jazzy is here.
Yummy.
Moderation legend and beta testing.
Jazzy, I was doing Fight K today.
I really like
and it was working, but I can't do some stuff with the JoJo game.
Of course it's salty. It's fried chicken.
I can't
It's
use
supposed
my
to be salty.
fucking mouse when the JoJo game's running.
Really good. That's way better than I expected it to be.
I can't
it's
like
very juicy and
fuck with the settings
spice,
to
like a
change
burning
anything.
spice
It's
in your mouth.
extremely
That's really,
annoying.
Really good. Let's try the baked chicken. Well, I just got sauce all over my finger.
Ugh.
The seasoning is quite good. It's a dry rub, that smoky, savory flavor, but the chicken is completely dry. 100% bone dry. I now wish that I brought barbecue sauce up here, but I didn't.
Yeah, I can play the game. It's just that there's just an issue. There's a it's like not a full screen issue, but it's something to do with that. Because with Third Strike, it's okay, and I can have the cursor and fuck with it. But I'll either press something or just the JoJo game boots up, and I can't. The mouse disappears, and I can't like mess with the settings because you have to click the bar at the top to map the controller.
Incredibly.
But I can
dry.
boot it up and
The
full
ribs
screen it
are
and play it with a
bone
fight
dry.
stick.
There's no moisture in the rib whatsoever. It has lost all semblance of moisture. They way overcooked the ribs. Way overcooked. That's not even close to being cooked right. It's way overcooked. No liquid at all in that. It is dry. Wow. It has good flavor, but it's so dry. Like, I think they expect you to douse it in their barbecue sauce, but you shouldn't have to. The point is it's supposed to be flavorful without it. Well, here we have potato wedges and corn on the cob. Try potato wedge. Not bad. Not great. Doesn't really have much seasoning on it. Maybe a tiny bit of salt. It should have more to it, like a flavoring, and it doesn't. It's very bland. It's not great. It's just okay. Mostly soggy, mostly bland. Wow. We got corn on the cob. It's hard to get corn on the cob wrong. Could they get the corn on the cob possibly wrong?
Okay, here we go.
Let's try.
Oh, what?
The corn on the cob is actually good. It's very sweet, incredibly juicy and flavorful. And everyone knows fresh corn that's sweet is delicious.
Nasty.
There you go. Okay. By the way, how you like my foot? My nice naked foot in the shot. You excited for that? No, don't look at that. It's disgusting. Okay, we have a cornbread muffin and some Wilbur beans. I'm going to have the beans first. Wilbur beans, everybody. See the stuff in it? There's pieces of bacon and other things in there. Here we go. Mmm. They're super good. Very flavorful. Tangy. Molasses.
Tangy.
You can taste the big chunks of meat that's in there. Thumbs up to the Wilbur beans. They're really, really good. What about the cornbread muffin? Very sweet. That's really all I have to say about it. It's very sweet. Wow. It's good, though. It tastes good. It's a sweet muffin. It's tasty. First napkin down. Okay, I have like 5 more. And no, they didn't give me these. These are paper towels that I had in my house. All right, back to the fried chicken because that's the best meat. It literally is so good. I want more fried chicken. I wish there was more of it. It is so flavorful. It is so
Oh my
good,
God.
I love this fried chicken. Yummy.
Yummy.
Again, the breading is salty, but it has a spice that's building as you eat more of it. I'm sad I'm almost done with it. How's the throat? It really hurts. It'd be better if you didn't bring it up, because my throat really hurts today. It's really sore. It's stupid cold. Well, back to the other meats, which are both very disappointing. This meat sucks. It's so dry. Look at it. It is so dry. This is incredibly over-the-top dry. Look how dry. You can see just by cutting it how dry it is. Wow. What happened here?
What's wrong with him?
Wow.
Clinically.
Bad, man. This is the worst thing. Right here, this is the worst thing. The rotisserie chicken's awful. It's like a desert in your mouth. Oh, there's so much meat on it, but it's so dry. I couldn't even swallow it without taking a sip of seltzer water. You know what? Maybe I should dip it in the beans. I'm going to try that. I'm going to put it in the beans. Look at that. It gave it some flavor, right? Oh, it's still too dry. Oh, bad. No, that's really bad. Oh, man.
Okay, bro. Calm down.
Stop looking at my foot. Disgusting. Stop looking at it. Man, that's awful chicken. That's some of the most overcooked chicken I've ever tasted in my life. They really screwed that up. Let's have some more ribs. Oh, I went on the floor. Ribs on the floor. The ribs are a little better than the dry chicken. Not much, but they're a little better. Where is the meat? Bone and grizzle right there. I can't eat that. Where's the meat? I want rib meat. Here's the bone. Here's the rib meat.
Sorry, I like how he eats chicken with his hands, but he eats a rib with a knife and fork.
Overcook food that bad and not know, unless you just don't care. This is like a desert. This is like wet sand. Ugh.
Do they have 5-second rule in the UK? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Crispy.
If you're that sort of person.
No real flavor. They didn't season them at all.
I'm savage. I'll eat lots of stuff.
No
I'm a bit of a
seasoning?
beast, to be honest. So.
So bland. Lame as the side. And then more corn. The corn's good. It's incredibly messy and embarrassing to eat on camera, which I knew it would be, but it tastes good.
What?
The corn, the beans, and the fried chicken are the best.
Oh.
All right. More Wilbur beans.
Serge Drago, I see you.
Wilbur beans are so good here.
The carpet, yeah, it's too much.
Wilbur beans.
Not off the carpet,
I
bro.
have like a spoon or two left. I'll save it. Let's finish that fried chicken, shall we?
Yeah, nothing off that carpet.
Honestly, even this is dry in the middle. Oh, man. If you get a mouthful of breading, it's good. But all the breading's on bones now. It's all bones. Those are all bones. There's no more breading on chicken, so I just have to eat dry chicken. Ugh. That's really it. No more meat. All bone here now. Wonder if I can eat this. I'm going to try to eat this. I don't know if this is going to work.
For real.
Nope. There were bone pieces in there. Couldn't eat it. Yeah. Well, that sucked. Oh.
Oh, the
What
gap
a
crystals.
Out of all this meat, the fried chicken is the best part, but there's not a lot of meat on it, and the center of the meat is dry. The breading's amazing, but the breading is covering bones. so I can't even eat a lot of the breading because it's covering bones. This chicken is terrible. It's so bone dry. This is bad. I don't think I'm ever going to order from this place ever again. Like, the price is insane. You don't even want to know, because this is a family feast. It's myself and my wife are sharing this, so she had some food downstairs. For the price, it's not worth it at all. This is a waste of money. Yeah, I'm pretty upset right now.
67. So he paid like $70, $80 for that. With delivery, you know he paid like $80 for that.
Man. So as of the meats, the fried chicken's the best meat, but it's not great because the middle is dry and there's not enough breading on meat. It's on the bones. You can't even eat it. The other two meats are too dry and bad. The potato wedges are bland. So the best parts are the Wilbur beans, the corn, and the muffin.
This guy's loving life.
Wow. Amazing, huh? For the price,
oh,
it's totally not worth it. I mean, keep in mind, I have to keep eating. This is my dinner for today. This is all I get. I don't have backup foods, so I have to eat as much as I can. I guess I'm almost full. I'll finish the beans and the muffin. I might be done. People are talking about the cost in the chat. The thing is, my wife and I thought we were going to have leftover. We're like, oh, we're going to have lots of leftover food. We'll eat it all week. But it's all dry. You can't eat leftover dry food. It'll just be more dry. So we're going to get rid of it.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
We ate what we ate now. We throw out the rest. It's a complete waste. So yeah, this really was a waste of time.
You threw it out?
It should have been much, much better. That is a huge disappointment. Wow. I mean, I've been disappointed by food before. But this is expensive. To spend that much money and be like, I don't even want to eat the leftovers because they're dry is pretty bad. Oh, man. Okay.
Can't have no sauce with it.
Dave's Feast. Out of the 3 meats, only the fried chicken was good. The rotisserie chicken was bone dry and terrible.
Can't have any sauce with it.
Tasted better, but were also dry as hell. Both of those were horrible. The fried chicken was good, but dry in the middle and not enough breading on meat to actually enjoy the flavor. The wedges are bland, pretty much no seasoning.
The wedges are bland.
Corn, they didn't make that. They just bought it and boiled it. And the Wilbur beans actually are the best part. But outside of that, a huge, expensive disappointment.
Oh dear,
wow.
What a shame.
I think this might be the last time I ever ordered from this restaurant, Famous Dave's. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, for the price I just paid for that, incredibly disappointing. Not a very good barbecue feast at all for my digital summer party 2024. I'm full now, so I guess that's good. It's just a shame that we don't have enough good food, right? What's my rating? If I rated it just on the quality of the food, 2 out of 5. Since I also have to rate it on the incredibly expensive price, 1 out of 5. It's edible. That's about it. Way overpriced, not quality. Half of it is not flavorful. So 1 out
Half
of 5.
Half of it is not flavorful.
Famous Dave's. Well, that's it. Thanks for watching Feasting with Phil. Sorry the food was terrible. Well, let's get the camera back to where it belongs. In my crotch.
Right. There was one more. What was the other one? I said this. There was that one and there was one more. The burger. Yes.
We've been hitting the King's Coffers goal regularly. Thank you, thank you. If we hit 13, we will lock in a special episode.
No, there is Nula Chair, isn't there?
Weekend. Wendy's is launching
there is
25th anniversary celebration
there is Nula Chair
with SpongeBob SquarePants, and they're doing the Krabby Patty meal. And so, if we hit all the goals this weekend, I will do a DSP Tries It.
Yeah, interesting, Koraziku, yeah.
Right here on stream. Pretty exciting.
Yeah, he's like so inactive.
Sadly, a monkey.
He's probably really tall, and all the weight is just around his belly, and we just don't see it properly because he's got no muscle at all. That's why. That's why he's not 200 pounds. He's got zero muscle.
They took down all of the signage for the Krabby Patty meal. It's gone. So I sadly can't get the Krabby Patty meal.
DSP scam alert! Phil scammed us all!
Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned. The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Hello everyone, DSP here with a very special edition of DSP Tries It as a special treat for my viewers being so supportive this month. As you can see, we had 14 straight streams of hitting my support goals. I said I would do something special and I would get some food. And so today we're going to be doing the Addams Family menu from Burger King. The entire menu. I got one of each of the items. So let's take a look at all of this. Let me show you what we've got. We've got a special shake, Morticia's Kooky Monster Shake or something like that. It's a chocolate shake with chocolate on the bottom. The problem
yeah,
is
it sounds so interesting and relevant.
All I'm going to do is drink the shake. I can't even eat the cookie pieces. Now, FYI, Burger King shakes are quite good. They're heavy as hell. It's actual real ice cream. You go to McDonald's, they give you that whipped crap.
It really sounds it.
Really thick shake. We've got the Things rings, except they decided not to give me the promotional packaging, so it's just regular onion rings. The only thing is that it's supposed to be special packaging. They didn't care. They just gave me regular onion rings. We've got, look at this, Gomez's Churro Fries, a pack of 4 mini churros that comes with a special chocolate
Adderall, really?
Like, I don't know what it would be for. What do they have at Burger King you would want to put in
I feel like he just sometimes I think they eat fast food a lot. I think he just sometimes has like a small portion and then not much in the rest of the day, maybe lots of coffee and stuff like that. I think they just, I don't necessarily think he binge eats. I think he just eats cheaply and trash all the time, which is why his sort of like his skin and his like his like sort of like build is so awful. I feel like that's what it is. Hey, it's me.
Taste test here would be the churros.
I feel like that's what it is.
Out of the ordinary that you can't get, but it's cool that they have different colors and flavors. So where do we start? I guess let's just get the basic thing out of the way. Burger King's onion rings, which are now called Things rings, even though they're not any different.
Yeah, but some people piss a lot. I piss a lot. Like I know what you're saying.
It's not a whole onion slice. It's like dehydrated minced onion that then they cook.
But like, I'm like that. Like some people are like that.
Rings. They were real. And then they got rid of that to save money. I'll give you a cross section. Ready? See that? It's not a real onion slice.
Okay, great.
It was, because if it was a real onion slice, it would taste way better. It tastes fine. I like them more with ketchup. They didn't give me any ketchup, any sauce, nothing. All right. I want to take a sip of the shake. I want to see how the shake is. Oh, God, is it leaking? It's sweating, but the sweat is brown. Why would it be brown? It's actually leaking the sauce out of the bottom. That's not good. Okay, let's try this and see if it tastes any different than the regular shake. That's really good. The Morticia cookie shake is really good. That tastes amazing. I put the straw through the cookie pieces. I got cookie pieces with the shake the first sip. They taste great with
Timo Consuela, how you doing?
Really tasty. I seriously love it. That's like very good. The cookie pieces are delicious. Well, I'm happy I got that. Now we're going to do one of the things that's the main event. These weird mini churro fries. They look so stupid. So, I guess we should first take a bite and then take the bite with the dipping sauce, right? We should do both.
Right.
Gomez's mini churros. It's not bad. I'm shocked. I thought it was going to be awful. It's not bad. It actually is pretty good. I'm incredibly surprised. I thought it was going to be disgusting. Is it hollow in the middle? Can you see? Camera's trying to focus. My camera's great. Wow, that was a great autofocus right there. I'm going to put it in the chocolate sauce. See what it tastes like dipping it in the chocolate sauce. Here's the chocolate sauce. Oh, that's not good. It smells.
What?
It smells like sour. Oh, I don't know about this. This might be going down my sink. Look at that. It's gross, dude. It's not even brown. It's like blood color. I'm serious. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Ready?
Maybe they did that on purpose because Addams Family.
Not on there. Come on. Yes. Look at that. Go. Oh, that is bad. That does not taste like chocolate at all. I don't believe there's a bit of cocoa in that. Oh. I'm putting this DSP Tries It on hold. I'm throwing this out right now. It is so gross. It tasted like ass. Lurch's butt juice. That was gross.
Okay.
Do not eat the chocolate sauce with these things. Seriously, I'm throwing this out right now. I'll be right back and we'll continue. You might say, why did Phil do that? Because the last time I did food, I accidentally dropped the piece of food on the floor. It's their in-house made like balsamic. Oh, shit. This is why I don't like eating in here. Your place of work is going to smell like that mess you made forever. I don't want it smelling like that. That was totally nasty, so I just put it down the sink. Do not get the chocolate sauce. That is truly gross. The churros are good. Let's try it again. That's not a bad, like, little mini dessert. It's definitely not worth $4. $1 each for this? No. But it actually tastes good. I like it. Yeah. The main event.
Bye.
Time for Wednesday's Whopper. Wednesday's Whopper, folks. You've been waiting for this. Let's see what it looks like. Wednesday's Whopper. Well, the bun is purple. No false advertising there. I think the only difference between this and a standard Whopper is the purple bun and Swiss cheese instead of regular cheese. It's very
okay,
purple.
cool.
I love a Whopper. All right, let's try it. You ready? Oh, my plate just hit the floor. Oh! All right, here we go.
Think he has autism?
Let me keep going.
I think so too.
The bun is a little different. The bun is softer and almost a little bit more doughy.
Serge Drago,
Yeah,
the
it's also
YouTube
very
sub,
dirty.
bro. Big ups.
Not dirty, but messy. The condiments
I
get all over
appreciate
the
the
veggies, and
fuck
veggies
out
jump
of
off
you
the sandwich on your hand. All right,
for
let's
helping
go.
me grow my
I think I
small,
might like the Swiss cheese better
mainly
than American
detractor
cheese
and
on a
slightly
Whopper. Does Burger
gaming
King
YouTube
always have
channel.
Swiss cheese? What else would they put that on? I wonder.
I
Those
appreciate
who
that,
realize if
dude.
They put it on the Parmesan chicken sandwich.
For some
Why would
reason,
they
they
put
still
cheese
won't give
on
me
a sandwich
memberships.
named
I don't know why.
Parmesan chicken?
I've
What? Don't you think
I've
people
definitely
would
met
notice
the
difference of
criteria.
Changing of cultures between Swiss and Italian. Anyway. I love it. This is good. Admittedly, you would think maybe they could have put a little bit more effort into it than just a different cheese. This is just a standard Whopper with the Swiss, but it's pretty good actually. If you like the regular Whopper, you're gonna like the Wednesday Whopper. It's good. I like the Swiss cheese on it. I think I actually like it better than the regular cheese. Yum.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. It's delicious. The bun is cool. It's creamy. I love the Wednesday Whopper.
And greeny.
This is great. Thumbs up from Phil. This is super good. And by the way, this is hilarious. I got to bring it up. There's people in both chats complaining. You people gave Phil all that money for this meal. Guess what? Next week, if I continue to raise my goals, we're going to try the chicken Big Mac. The chicken Big Mac at McDonald's. We're going to do that on the next episode of DSP Tries It if we continue with the goals. So if
Wow,
you're upset that I'm
McDonald's,
eating
wow.
a Wednesday Whopper, you're going to be really upset in about a week when I'm here on stream eating the chicken Big Mac. We should up the goal to $3,000 for this week, just for the hell of it. Every bite
Hang
angers
on, what?
literally every creamy bite that I enjoy, this is the mob. Man, the taste of success. Success tastes great, bitch. They're molding, they're seething, they're pissing, they're shitting, everywhere, soiling themselves. I'm just failing left and right. I only hit 14
They're
straight
shitting,
my goals. I'm
by
eating
the
a
way.
delicious meal that I was financed and paid for.
They're
And I'll
shitting,
get
by
to
the
stream
way.
Again later tonight. What an awful existence. Oh, man.
He said it, not me.
Oh, man. Searches ash sauce straight out of his butthole. Now, someone is asking me, hold on a second. They're asking me, did they redeem themselves from the awful chicken sandwich? I don't know about that one. Maybe if they had sent me this meal complimentary for free, maybe that would have made up for it, but they didn't. I had to pay for it. They never made up for that disgusting, sopping wet, dripping, soaked, sloppy, messy, pus-covered, insanely disgusting chicken sandwich. Called the Chicken that they don't even sell anymore. And we got the most disgusting chicken sandwich ever. They never made up for it. They ignored me. The store owner was supposed to contact me to apologize, and he never did. He ghosted me. I received a $5 tip from Hog the Lobster Back. Reacted to Triple P's video he made eating a Wendy's Krabby Patty on Kino Cathedral. Oh, did he? Guys, tomorrow is my React day. Someone submit that video and I will react to it tomorrow on the show, tomorrow afternoon.
He fucked us all. He says, oh, I can't get it. It's sold out everywhere. The reality is he couldn't get it on the DoorDash app. So therefore, it's just impossible.
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's DSP Tries It of the Addams Family Menu 2024 at Burger King. Everything is good except the chocolate sauce. Every item is good. Just don't expect to get the right packaging because they're probably not going to give it to you. Burger King redemption. If the King got a redemption arc in 2024, I guess it's time for Burger King to get a redemption arc too, right? All the kings are being redeemed around us. Everyone use your clapping emotes on Kick. Yes.
Just
The
to get a
redemption
Krabby
arc.
Patty.
I hope you guys enjoyed this return
Like
episode
plankton,
of DSP
dude.
Tries It. See you next time. I have not done my wife almost all year. I think the last time I did it was like January or February. It's October. You thought it was going to be like rock hard, right? No.
Right, we're gonna watch something. But I'm gonna get some food and a drink first. Maybe I'm gonna get another smoke. I'm gonna put on the summary. This is the most recent video.
Years over and over and over. I have no values. I abused women. I got absolutely no self-respect and no pride, and all I care about is the money. Seriously. I see you guys as just a cash machine.
Right, let me grab some food. Sit tight.
Band. Camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. What is going on, everyone? Bill here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 Podcast. Today, we are going to have a very special guest, someone who I have had beef with for a very long time on the internet, someone who talks about me constantly in all of his content. Today, for the first time ever, we are going to have a face-to-face confrontation. Today on the show, my guest is Review Tech USA, so sit back and relax, get ready. This will be a very special event. Now, you may notice Review Tech is not here yet. He's late. I'm not kidding. So he's supposed to be here in about 10 minutes or so. Since this is a very special episode, and many of you maybe are not familiar with the way that I run these kind of podcasts, allow me to cover some of the ground rules. So number one, and I have a guest on, all right, whether it's Review Tech or anyone, that person is giving me $2 in order to actually be on the show. And because of that, we want to destroy him. The intention is for us to wreck him publicly so that we could benefit and reap from the detractor community. Oh, it looks like Rich may be ready. I'm gonna get Jasper Kitty off my lap here. Rich, hello, how are you?
I'm lovely, Philip. How are you? Looking stunning in that sweater today, looking nice.
Thank you, sir.
I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
They're very, I love them.
All right, well, let's begin. Wow, first of all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming. People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time.
The coincidence of this timing, just, you know, I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete dumb luck, right? But you're here. I thank you for your time, and I want to let you know you are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
Okay.
I guess, Rich, before I begin saying anything.
Are you going to get shirtless?
Absolutely not. Cheers.
Oh, come on.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front as a starter before we get into anything?
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. All right. Funny that you bring up the timing of everything, correct? Because obviously the casino has turned on Phil, and now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's looking for buddies to team up with against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
I hope to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did, though, because you did simp for them for a while, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I found funny is that things that I've just said for years, when PPP said those things, it was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad, if sometimes not worse? He was calling your wife fat.
Well, there's two things. Number one, if you're working business-wise with someone and you know that there's a mutual benefit to being associated and making content, you'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let them get a little bit of a rise on your behalf. But there's a limit to that. PPP took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could, thinking that he was a big shit.
That was at the 11th hour, though, Phil. And you gave him a pass. Also, too, you would be in their kick chat in like the wee hours of the morning, messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs. You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy. But then you were sitting there in their chat just simping, actually. That was very strange to me.
Sure. Well, I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now. So, Rich, I have to be honest with you, all right? I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay.
I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Rich, do you recognize this?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the briefcase that was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino back in the summer when we watched your documentary from June the King. It was used as a way to humiliate you over the course of that event. Every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out. You even called it out in your content and you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that.
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming from a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
Okay,
as you've seen.
Fair enough. Now, I bring this up for a reason, but I have one other question for you before I actually show you the briefcase. And the question is this.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the king snake?
Nope.
You're not. The king snake is a creature, a snake that lures other snakes into its den. Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already be predators. The king snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Oh, hold on. The king snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase. This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase. Because, ladies and gentlemen, today, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. Because today, it is time to explain to you how over the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition. I robbed Kino Casino. I'm not kidding. I'm not
How did you rob?
fucking kidding. Everything that you have seen happen has been part of my plan all along. All of you think I'm so fucking stupid. You all thought, oh, he got fooled. I 100% had this plan since day one.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
No. I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay, Rich, I got the receipts.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure, prove it to me.
Sure.
Let me see.
Let's get started, shall we? All this week, there's been all these threats thrown around by Kino Casino. God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked. These private messages would be so damning, and we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online. It's my plan all along.
This doesn't sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's nothing to say. Everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time. Every single thing that I told them was either a lie or something to buy their confidence. I'm going to be honest with you and the internet right now. In 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did.
Those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil.
Fair enough.
Think about how simple it would have been to show down from the rafters is my WWE Champions account, which we know is your account, which we know you're still using, by the way.
That's right. But after the Side Scrollers thing, I said, I'm had enough of people on the internet using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me to make money. And I said, I want to get over on one of these people who's constantly a misery broker.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that, you have unwittingly been a part of this since day one. You were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them.
Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. Now I see that that is actually accurate.
You're going to see it's accurate because I'm going to show you all of it. The whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino, to find a way to collab that was going to get me over, make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot. Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever, was all part of this. They think they have something on me. They're insane.
They do.
Everything I was saying was fake. I'll give you some examples here. I said, my wife was sick and she had found God. And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. Oh, My rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick. Like, every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time.
That's kind of just gross, too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Oh,
to
it's
get
not
a one-up on them?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. To beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months. I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted.
I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. Like, you're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them, like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance. Phil, it's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Warski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens to me. There's nothing to lose. My viewers don't give two shits about the drama
they do.
at all.
They do.
I was the one in charge of the situation all along.
You weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't.
Enough of
No,
us
you weren't.
chatting about this.
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got, boy.
This is all 100% unedited. They're all nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them. It was me that reached out to them. And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. I was the one who actually suggested the React to your documentary. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. It was me. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling.
Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think. Your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me, and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. Andy Warski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because your nose was so deep in there. I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you. Aha! All along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't. I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it. So you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them?
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. That's totally true. I knew exactly what was going on from day one. Was that
you
dumb?
were desperate.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny. Gone
Phil,
all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. People want entertainment. You're not offering it. The reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Yeah?
You see where that's insane?
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil, one of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
That's not the business, that's the reward.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
That's what they want. We're not here to argue about the validity of DSP Tries It. We're here to take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
in front of me. I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino. You want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Well, you're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. This is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
No, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it. It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows
Yes.
I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes.
I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested.
Why?
But I guess he's more interested in
I'm
arguing
interested. I'm
little
interested.
idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, that boom arm that you got, you spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you? There's a minute and 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream? Your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable.
Rich.
Because you... What? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
You are incredibly fucking boring. Good God, man.
Phil,
We are not
aliens would be-
here to talk about a microphone, you incredible buffoon. Could you stop
But
for
the
5
mic-
seconds
No,
and
don't get
just
angry. I'm
stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter? We have several topics to choose from. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. We've got It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude.
2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself.
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing. I do that publicly to entertain, while these things were done behind the scenes. So that's the difference. So what would you like to talk about here? Or should I just pick one?
I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly and they just want me to do this for myself. But I'm keeping you on here out of good faith.
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. You would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
They're not here for you.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
You could pick a topic and then I'll pick the next one. How about that?
So we'll start at the beginning. When I started working with the casino, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, and it's going to be epic. Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex. After hyping this up that we're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, Mudahar cancels last second. Like literally last second. Mudahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely. Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat.
Okay, this is boring. These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax.
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm
I
not
sent you a
screen
link.
sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Okay. I tried, everyone. Really, I did. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have any fun. He's an idiot. So up next, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's a Gundam and PPP are going to team up and they're going to destroy DSP. Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago. So let's take a quick look. I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away. He's been in Andy's DMs from day one begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely gonna do it. So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. If you insult him about his drinking and
Through the
hiring
dirt
prostitutes,
here?
I think he will spiral. He's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a loser. He's gonna fall apart on the show, and we're gonna 3v1 this guy, and we're gonna destroy him. Right? This seems like easy pickings. So I agreed to it. So what happens? He bitched out. He's a wimp. Get this.
And their Rolex, yeah, seemingly odd.
Scrappy dude talk of let me
John
at him,
Ford's
let me
nothing,
at him.
does he?
He bitched out
There's
of
nothing
the
wrong
interview.
with him.
I think he's legitimately scared because it became real. This is them.
There's
Talking
nothing
shit
wrong
about
with a
Insa Gundam,
whore.
But now he's their friend. Oh, now Insa Gundam is their best friend.
You
and he's
know
gonna be
what
on
you're
the show to
getting.
Felt Phil. Because now they're going to team up against me. Says a lot about Insa Gundam.
Prostitute.
Says a lot about the casino.
We was doing this chef song the other day.
Sat there talking
You don't
shit
pay for the
constantly,
love and you
telling
pay
me
for them
we're
to
all gonna
leave
make money, it's gonna be giant,
afterwards.
and then they couldn't make it happen. So just a couple
What's the
more
first line?
dumb
A
ideas that they
prostitute
came
is
up with
someone
that
who
didn't come to
loves you,
fruition.
no matter
We
who
get
you
Frank
are
Castle to
or
come
what
visit
you look
Frank
like.
Castle harasses people to get content. No. So obviously this is not a good idea, but this is their harebrained ideas. Frank Hassel. Let's get him to show up.
Oh God,
No,
never.
I'm not gonna have that happen.
No, Jazzy. No, Jazzy.
But a prostitute is someone who would love you no matter who you are, what you look like. Yes, it's true, children. But that's not why you pay a prostitute. No, you don't pay for her to stay. You pay her to leave afterward. That's why I praise the Lord for prostitutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. James Taylor.
A prostitute is like any other woman. They all trade something for sex, and they do it well.
That's why I say prostitutes, prostitutes, they
Oh, classic. Classic. We need a small palate cleanse. I need a palate cleanse very briefly before we carry on. Before we carry on. That'll work. Oh shit, he knows. We did it. Aloof one, how you doing? also got to go a different way. Because I thought the other way was progress, but this way is. Oh, can I even get back there? Oh, bro, I missed somewhere. I'm going to have to go back at the next spot. Nice. Okay, maybe a little bit more music. This one. Okay, a tiny bit more. We are going back. It's not over yet. Not spawning that thing just yet. Big Dick Friday, not while I'm playing this. Oh my god, so unmanly. Maybe I'll allow one play. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Mutation. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that parry. I haven't got heals. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gone for that parry. We want Big Dick Friday for the next boss fight. At least I can explore the other way I thought was progress. How is this game compared to a Souls game? I would say different enough that I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. It's more like a Darksiders game. Like a hack and slash game where there are combos and abilities, but like a brutally difficult one. What level of sweat? Yeah, it's quite hard. I won't lie. It's very heavily focused on the parry game and hitting perfect parries and breaking their like posture meter and stuff. It's got like, the bosses kind of feel like Neo bosses, where they've got like, it's not a gimmick, but you have to like get lots of parries and break their posture and stuff to basically sort of like down them or get like a big chunk of health or whatever. Oh shit. See, like there, that's just a block, but it'll diminish my guard. That's just a regular block. Like, it's still okay, but I've got to get that like perfect parry where it flashes red. Oh, bro, I've got to fuck this guy up first. See, there I had to press like a certain button to do that special parry that he did right there. It's all about hitting those things. It's all about getting the perfect parries, the special like parry and the special attack. All the combat is focused around that, and it's good, but it's not easy. I wouldn't say no. Oh. One more. One more. Then we're going back to the guy. There's one more thing over here, or is that everything? Oh, I thought I could get in there. Like, you're pretty powerful. Like regular enemies, that sometimes enemy placement and stuff is a bit of a pain. There's 3 weapons. There's 3 different weapon types, but there's quite an extensive, I said this earlier, there's quite an extensive, like, what do you call it? Like, skill tree for all of them. There's a lot of skills for all of them. You got regular swords, then you got like dual wield, like a sword and an axe, and then you got a spear. The spear is the fastest, and the great sword I'm using is the slowest. I've got to drink my tea, I'm sorry. You can't see me, I know. Ah. Missed my parry, dude. See, he actually died because I perfect parried him. They take damage from one of the abilities. So he actually got the killing blow just off the parry hitting him. What if we can make him jump down here? That's not a good idea. I forgot there was some music. Okay. Oh, bro, that cost me a heal, you fuck. I need that for the fight that's about to ensue. Okay, the fight's coming up.
Big Dick Friday. All you big dick guys. Whip it out to win the prize. If you got an 8 or more, you're sure to score. Big time. If you got a big one. Big time. If you got a big one. Big time. If you got a big time. Yeah. Let the girls see what you got. They'll smile.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. If you got a big, they'll spread their legs and invite you in. If you got a big, they'll sin and sin again. If you got a big one. It's Big Dick Friday. Oh, you
I really don't want to die to this fight.
whip it out to win the prize. If you got a big one. If you got an 8 or more, you're sure to score. Big time. If you got a big one. Big time. If you got a big one. Big time.
Fuck.
If you got a big one. They'll feel the thrust of your big dick.
We did it.
They'll get wet. Soaked with super white cream from your big dick dream. If you got it's Big Dick Friday. You got all you big dick guys. You got
Is that a shortcut?
whip it out.
Oh my god, and we got the shortcut straight back to the fucking... Yeah.
If you got an 8 or more, you got a big one. You are sure to score. If you got a big time. If you got a big time. If you got a big time. If you got a big one. With all the girls and guys. With all the girls and guys. With all the girls and guys. If you got a big, it's Big Dick Friday.
If you've got a big one.
Big Dick Friday. If you got a big, it's Big Dick Friday. Whoa. Big Dick Friday. It's Big Dick Friday. If you got a big one. It's Big Dick Friday. If you got a big one. It's Big Dick Friday. If you got a big one. For all you girls and guys, you'll win the prize. Girls and guys, you'll win the prize. You girls and guys, you'll win that prize if you got a big one. Yeah. Who's the winner?
happen. Well, I guess we'll continue on with
There you go.
the embarrassment of PPP at this point. Now, this one, guys, is going to be a good one. This is one he has talked about. I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida, paid vacation.
Oh, yes, this is when he was homophobic, said it was weird, and implied he was gay.
What actually happened in the situation?
This was great.
Guy is a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been. This guy is a huge mark for Hogan.
Yeah, that was
He's
great.
The one who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, and he just kept bringing him up every fucking week. Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. And for the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it would be a tax write-off. And maybe we could meet Hogan. Does that sound like a paid vacation for Phil and his family? No, because it's not. We had never had any plans to ever do anything, you know, in person. Oh, let's hang out or nothing. Never. It's a business
What's wrong with that?
It's supposed to be work. All of a sudden, he takes it to the next level. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
We needed to email. No.
Very lonely.
I
He
refuse.
doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would
Fuck
challenge me
no.
so often. I don't think that this guy has any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges. This guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling.
Damien, how you
He doesn't
doing?
have anyone to talk to about anything. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very embarrassed when I get this because I'm not necessarily
Yeah, of course
considering
you
this guy
are.
a close personal friend or anything. He probably thinks that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about.
I
family
literally,
members
he
and
literally,
stuff.
he's trying to tell
I'll be
him. It's
honest,
so
It's a
funny.
little weird when someone who you've never.
He's
spent
trying
any
to
time
tell
with in your
everyone
life,
else that
all of a sudden
what's
is
true
offering
about
to
him
fly
is
you across
no,
the
it's
country,
Triple
all
P, not
expenses
him.
paid, to a bar in Florida
It's so
to
funny.
drink and see Hulk Hogan. This is a little gay. Just being honest. For those who don't know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I've said time and time again, if I'm gonna spend more time with someone, it's gonna be my wife. It's not gonna be PPP spending time at Hogan's bar in Florida, brother. It's just so bizarre. I don't like you like that. I got a wife, you know. He actually thought that like I was like, you know, a close personal confidant of him when I really hadn't told him anything that was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. You know, it was all bullshit. All this week, they're like, here's something, a big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found religion. It's every lie I've told him to get his confidence over the last 8 months, and he's spewing them out to the internet like there's some big deal. The truth is, even if they were true, that's still fucked up. If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later just because they broke off a business relationship with you? That's supposed to be private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone. Even if
So is it true or not?
No, it's not. But even if it were, man, that's fucked up. Let's continue because we got more.
I didn't
We
know
really
that,
haven't done
Dragons.
anything with Andy, so I feel like we should do a little bit. I've barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well. He just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him. He's a pushover. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced, 100% I reached out to him simping for them, saying, don't worry, I've got your back. This one threw me for a loop. Yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh? I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. Oh, okay, base. It's Valentine's Day. He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day out of nowhere in the afternoon to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X.
Why not?
We got PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's bar and have drinks with him. Kind of gay. And we got Worski on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. It's very fucking weird. Basically, what I think I want to do to end is to explain how it finally fell apart. And I want to show you how PPP has behaved since, because he's become completely unhinged, which is why he's doing what he's doing and why I'm doing this, okay? So, why did it all fall apart? Actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore. Mudahar cancels and ghosts them and doesn't talk to them anymore. It's a Gundam. Cancels. Won't do it. Bitches out. Oh, Medicare will be the best. The big one. The big win. Can't get him. Can't get him. Can't get him. Literally,
yeah.
everything these guys came up with canceled because they have no fucking clout. So what am I left to do? So this long con start off great. I get a giant surge of views and support, and it dies out within just a few months. These guys, I thought that they were big shit. They're not. These guys are pretenders. They don't actually have the clout or connections to really make the content
my
that they
God,
think they do.
you
They
listen
wanna be
to him.
Keemstar, but they're not. They hate Keemstar because they can't be Keemstar. Maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes. These guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like nothing's working anymore. What the hell? What a waste of time. All of a sudden, I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me. This is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan. FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on the casino last night. You called my wife fat and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative now. I told you I had an issue with you making fun of Cat on Smart Guy, so why are you doing this on your show? I have both friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me. And the next podcast, I said, if this guy insults my wife again, I'm breaking ties and I'm not making content with him anymore because I don't have to continue to do Smart Guys if this guy's going to insult my wife. All of a sudden, get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways, word I can't say, who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit. You cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone to do anything else because you're using this shit to try and have an out and you can pretend that you're everyone else, blah, 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 blah. It was at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy. You threw everything I did in my face yesterday.
That's totally not disingenuous the way you just read that, is it?
You have no gratitude for anything. The whole big dog routine, and you're thinking you're gonna break me and run the yard. I will fucking show you whose yard it is. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation? You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened. I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts. And he says, if you do that, I will drop the entire thing and move on. Why now do I have to publicly apologize? For what? Are you insane? I was never actually friends
He is
with
so
you,
slimy.
For me, it was always a business relationship. Seriously, 100%, this was my doing. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that, it was just, oh, appear on our show and talk shit about
I'm
Rel.
the one.
Who fucking cares about talking shit about Rel? No one. It's boring. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work. And they don't have anything on me. Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out.
All of this just so he can say it's all lies and discredit it.
Stuff, which isn't even fucking true. So who cares? You saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend. He's treating me like I jilted him at the altar. He's insane. He's nuts. He's lonely as fuck.
He's literally, the projection here is absolutely staggering and worthy of medical study.
It's all done right now. I'm not having any more association with
Worthy of serious medical study.
Me for content, and I knew that. Is this what you want to aspire
Worthy
to be someday?
of serious medical study.
Is this what you aspire to be? These two guys right here? These guys might have all the money in the world, but good fucking God, I don't want to be like them. I have a great audience that I love. I'm happily married. These guys have absolutely fucking nothing on me at all. Zero. They got fucked. Ladies and gentlemen,
They got fucked.
King snaked the fucking casino. They came into my parlor, they fell for the fucking trap, and I ate them the fuck up for breakfast. So I'm done with it. I have nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands. The king snaked the casino. I got what I wanted. So next time that you have an idea in your head that you're going to try to get me, we're going to team up and snake it, think twice. Because I'm the fucking king of fucking snakes. You get it? You're not going to be able to snake me because I'm never going to give you enough to snake. You'd have to be a moron.
Wow.
I'm done with this shit 100%. And that's where I'm going to leave it. All right? Sad Review Tech couldn't be here.
Wow.
Because I actually wanted to do a whole big shtick where we were taking the chips away from the casino, and then eventually I was gonna like say, hey, we're cool, and give him his chip back. He wanted to talk about my microphone. He thought that that was funny.
It was.
You want to talk about ruining an event, right? Like, holy shit, how can you ruin an event any possibly worse than that? I mean, he literally can't do anything fun at all. Oh, well, let me just start rattling off dumb.
No, the whole chat was with you, bro. With him, bro. Let's be honest. He literally said, type 1 if you want me to stay and 2 if you want me to go. I was screeching when it was live. I was screeching it out, mate.
No, says Review Tech. Is he insane? Is he that stupid? He was literally late.
Honestly,
as well.
like the level of projection in this whole stream
100%.
was fucking staggering.
So guys, thank you for watching. What we're gonna do
fucking
now is
staggering it was.
I'm glad I'm now officially done with them. The logs are out, but a lot of it is completely falsified to protect myself and to fool these guys.
Well, I don't even know what that means. All of this effort just so he could say what's in that DMs are lies if it's ever brought up to make him look stupid. He can just say, oh, that's all lies.
Because people are like, well, what?
Fast forward to like 6 years' time where there's some other drama going on with this fucking imbecile, and he has RTU back on and has the whole arc where he finally admits the casino did snake me. Yes, they did.
It's completely falsified. It's none of your fucking business. You are not entitled to know everything about me or my life simply because I am on the internet. It's that simple. I don't have to do shit. The fuck are you talking about? Who do you think you're speaking to? You don't need to know what's real and what's not. What you need to know is what's going on a stream. If you
You
like
don't need to know what's real and what's not.
With this. I want to move on. I just want to do my content. A Lego build night.
Gifted a sub to chill style viewer real.
That's the content you want? Are you stupid? Like, I do have a lot of things to shout out. Let's see if we hit the goal today. It would be great to hit it, all right? I got a 420 tip from...
We are going to watch another video after this.
$1,000 on any given stream, you should do tour.
Who wants to see the next boss? Do you want to see the next boss? He's pretty tough. I might... Oh, I've got 3. Oh my god, I've got new skills. Oh, new skills. Let's go. Okay, that's like an ability that I use. I can charge the mortal blow. Oh. I can already do that though. Okay. Dance. Charge levels. Knight's Veil. Oh, like giant explosion. Nice. Oh, bro, sick. And I can deliver it. I can charge it. Slightly increased charge speed. Gain increased stamina recovery after brink dodging. Yeah, okay. So after you do like a perfect parry, you press X and he does a follow-up, and I can press Y and do another follow-up after it to get even more like punish damage, which is sick. We need that. Okay, let's see if we can optimize here. Damage multiplier. Guy's not dragon skin. Nah, that sets me to B class. That means I'm like not as light on my feet. We don't want that. Let's go with that. Go with them two. 15% damage increase if I wear one more. What's it? Butcher? Have I got the... Oh. Have we got the shoes? And we don't have the shoes. What about the hat? We're already wearing it. I need the sword, or I need the... shit. We'll keep the hero thing. Bro has fire. Max health. Just attack damage, critical damage, brutal damage. Against beasts. I wonder if he's a beast. Attack damage up and fire resistance, which this geezer's got. He got fire. Okay, we're good. We're doing it. Okay, we're going for it. We optimized a little bit. Yeah, look, we can do a third attack. Cool. Oh shit, I remember not to be that near that. I'm taking too many hits, dude. We're taking too many. I almost don't have enough time to do the follow-up here. That's annoying. Oh, what the fuck? I parried that. New attack, no! Oh, he got new attacks. His phase 2, I hate it. No! Okay, he's real pissed now. Oh, shit. I did okay. I'll parry a few more in the first phase. We're good. And then I'll find out he's another boss that's got 3 phases, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm going to go and upgrade some stuff, though. He might have 3 phases, you know. Or he might not be the final boss of this area, to be fair. Bro, I'll tell you. It's, the bosses are brutal. It's all about, like, the parry game with the bosses, really. If you got shot like the lighter weapons, then maybe not. But for me, really, it's all about the parry game and like delivering damage back to him. Right.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Poophead, for the first tip of the day. $2 from someone saying that they're gay 3 times, saying this is damage control on Nothingberg. Okay, good for you. Angie did a $5 Canadian super chat. Having beer with friends is not gay. It's totally normal. Well, that's your opinion. Easy peasy, $2 super chat. Boring. You're scared of Rich. You'll always suck. Kaz Jam, $2 super chat. I'm here because of Rich. Well, good for you. I guess you're gone now because he was gone. He was shit canned pretty fast. Rich wasn't here long enough because he's a dunce. I didn't even get to tell him that
he's a
Rich
dunce.
is a deadbeat dad with nothing to lose. Real huge asshole. With a $5 super chat, are you planning to visit your family? Listen, like I said, it's all baloney. I don't know why people are going to ask me specifically about this stuff now. It's all baloney. You don't have to ask me about every single individual thing. It's all baloney.
Okay.
Steven Side 12, $2 super chat. Lying about your wife is disgusting. I don't care. I got a $2 tip from Sylvester Stallone. Listen to this. How does their mean and their gay for me prove that you planned this all along? How exactly would you like me to show you that I planned it all along? Do you want to see that I have a document where I drew up a nefarious outline of how this whole thing was going to go?
Mine's better.
I don't have that at all. It's not rocket science here. I cased them. I noticed that they hadn't actually talked much about me yet and didn't know about me. These drama guys on the internet, and they didn't know much about Dark Side Film. That's weird. I'm going to turn off the background because this is bothering me. Okay. Digital 717, what are you talking about? He just wanted to offer to give you an all-expenses-paid vacation. No, that's not what it was. He wanted me to hang out with him. He wanted to spend time with me because he was lonely. Why the fuck would I even want to go to the Hogan bar? I'm not a huge fan of Hulk Hogan. He thinks
Why
I
are you
am
making it
for the
weird,
memes.
DSP?
I haven't cared about Hulk Hogan since I was a kid. I don't give a fuck about Hulk Hogan and meeting him at a bar. That's not normal. That's bizarre behavior. They're just odd people. Have you heard Rich is going to go on Kino Casino on Friday? Go ahead. Go to the show where the people have disrespected you more than anyone ever on the planet because you think you're going to team up against me. Go for it. All he's going to do is put their audience to sleep anyway like he just did to mine. All right? We're all so bored. Oh, God.
No, he goes right. We were all so bored, and his entire audience was saying to him, no, that's not what happened.
He already has publicly said on his stream, so...
The entire audience,
they think that
literally.
having him on their show is going to somehow give them a rise or something. It's
He's just
not.
looking at the
Unless they're
whole
gonna
chat
destroy
disagreeing with him and
If
just
you want
seeing
to
them
take
agreeing
on
with him. It's
you're
bizarre
welcome
as
to
fuck.
invite him.
And
They're
it's
my
like
guests,
getting,
except
he's
you don't
getting
have
better
to
at
because
it
you're
as he gets
really
older, it seems like.
Still got like 15-20 minutes
The
left.
deeper he goes, the better he gets at like ignoring the chat and just plowing through and acting like everybody wants this.
Can we just do it now? Come on, who's gonna do it? Someone on Kick would be great.
Who's gonna do it?
Like
Who's gonna be the one?
Zaneed says I'll drop 20 subs if you bring on Ralph. To be honest, Zaneed, I would just like 4 subs so we can hit the goal.
Who's gonna do it?
Last hurrah, if you want to ask me a question or support, we're ridiculously close to the goal. Let's hit it. I gotta go. So I guess we're not gonna hit the goal. I guess we're not gonna hit it for tonight. Weird that we're that close and we're not gonna hit it. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. That's it. All right, tonight, there's no tips coming in. There's
Bye,
no
guys.
tip coming in. There's no super chat coming in. I'm ending the stream now. I'll just end it like this, all right? I admit, my wife is huge. Why would you want to get in bed?
Bye, guys.
Doesn't even make sense to me. Skibbity yacht.
Was there one more on here? There's an LCG video as well, I think. That was the latest one. DSP Gaming is dead. Eno Betrayal. Right. Rollback netcodes. Top 10 rage quits of 2024.
ESP here, and the year that we call 2024 has come to a close.
All right, let's do this one.
Time of year that I like to reminisce.
Seeing as I wanted to watch a bunch of the dick stroking Phil videos I hadn't seen.
Why was it unique? Because in the 16 years that I have been a YouTuber, I thought it was
this is him like this is DSP's Christmas video,
and
yeah.
Various reasons why.
He's
Number
going over
one,
that.
People don't seem to care anymore. People won't show up. Number 2, no one was engaging in supporting. That's really weird. 2024 was a shocking gaming year. So this year I'm doing stuff a little different. I really don't think I want to talk about the most disappointing games. I want to talk about what playthroughs were the most disappointing. We're about to do the top 10 most disappointing gaming playthroughs of 2024. And so, without further ado, I believe it is time to begin, shall we? The number 10 most disappointing game playthrough of 2024 for me was Multiversus. Multiversus is a game that actually was out years ago in early access / beta. When the game
I know,
finally
Dim,
had a
it's
full
so
release this
bizarre.
year,
It
a
is
lot of
so
people were
bizarre.
questioning whether it was going to be
The
well
way he just
received,
powers
was it gonna be
through.
a good game or not. I liked Multiversus.
Like,
many
none of
years
it
ago,
happened.
when was in
It
that
is so
open
bizarre.
state. I actually liked the variety of characters that were in it, their different play styles. I just found it very enjoyable. When it released, I did play it a good amount. And guess what happened? I basically played it twice, and by the time that I wanted to play it a third time, everyone said, stop playing this game. You already saw this 2 years ago. We know exactly what the game is. It's just a Smash Brothers knockoff that will never live up to the level of competitive gameplay or
Yeah, that's
hype
what
of
everyone
Smash
said.
Brothers, and therefore they just immediately wrote it off and said, it sucks. It's not very good. Drop it. I was enjoying it. I wanted
Everyone
to try
said
new
this, by the
characters.
way.
I was having a good time, but after a couple of streams, everyone got bored with it. Already, we're 2 days in, and people are saying this game sucks.
Everyone
It's
said
Smash
this, by the way.
Yeah, well, did you fucking pay attention 2 years ago when I played it? Or were your eyes closed? It's the same game, just a little different. They
Weren't
tweaked
you
it. I don't
watching
know
the
what
last
to
time
say.
I
We
was
were
doing
400
something?
viewers
Like,
today.
fuck
We were down
your
by around
life.
300 by the end of the stream. People
I
were
was
saying,
doing
"Oh, it
something.
sucks. It's Smash Brothers ripoff."
Where were you when I
Well,
was
I
doing
tried.
something?
You know,
I don't give a
played this
fuck
2 years
about
ago.
your
I
life.
stopped playing it 'cause
Why
people
weren't you
were
here
playing.
giving
So
me
now 2
money?
years later, oh no, time's
Remembering
changed.
these
Try it again.
epic
Here
events
we
to
are
be
2 years
found
later,
later
playing
down the
Multiversus,
road.
and people are complaining again. Oh, it's Smash Brothers.
So I
ripoff.
can
This
bring
sucks
them up
more.
and throw them in the face of my own audience again and say, look, I was right the first time.
All right, continuing on with our top 10 most disappointing game playthroughs 2024. Number 9, Star Wars: The Battlefront Collection. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
I loved the Star Wars Battlefront games back in the 2000s. They were classics. So when they announced that they were re-releasing these original Battlefront games in a collection, I got pretty stoked. And then when it came out, what you're seeing is what we got. The game was absolutely full of bugs. Unfinished messes, things phasing in and out of existence, getting stuck in walls, having all kinds of
Oh,
problems.
really?
They hyped it up like it was gonna be these games getting more attention. But instead, they were horrible versions of the games. Don't get me wrong, Battlefront 1 and 2
Oh,
are
really?
great games. They're outstanding. Even with as buggy as it was, I still had fun with it. You wanna know why? Because the games are that good. Well, this is my my last match of the game, guys. This game's awful. It's basically unplayable. The hit detection is atrociously bad. The connections are awful. And this is just dog shit. I don't think playing this another second is going to be worth it. It's such a bad game. They obviously just wanted to rush out a botched port job. And that's just very, very unfortunate. I feel like they should have done a better job. Jade even just said in chat, yeah, I got sick watching you play this. Sounds pretty good. All right, okay, you ready? Number 8 is Dragon Ball Z Sparking 0. So why Dragon Ball Sparking 0? Why is this on the countdown of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year? I'll tell you why. Once you get online and you start playing, everyone just goes at each other and spams. It's an incredibly simplistic game. Here's what it basically boils down to. Attack, attack, attack until someone presses an escape button. Then they try to counterattack you, but then you can do your own escape, and that's it. I'm not kidding. That's the game. He gets the advantage by mashing a button like a fucking idiot. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, mash, mash. Can't stop it because the game is terrible. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. He's just mashing, and I can't stop the mash. He hasn't even done a timed input. It's all button mashing. I can't do anything. No way to stop him from mashing buttons. All he's doing is mashing, and I can't control my fucking character. Playing the game online, lag. Look at the connection. What the fuck? Wow, what a great game. I'm so glad I'm playing this one. We had a match that dropped. What a great game, huh? Times when my inputs literally wouldn't respond, I'm pressing all the buttons.
What a great game.
Standing there like this, like I'm not touching anything. Huh? No input. Can't do anything. I'm doing the moves. Nothing. Can't do anything. Trying. Can't interrupt. I can't interrupt. I can't block, move, or interrupt. I'm trying. The game's not even responding to my inputs. Look how delayed it was.
Yeah, he got battered in this game, didn't he?
Monster delay.
He couldn't play the game like at all.
Oh my God, it's so bad.
From what I remember, he just got absolutely bodied every time he touched it.
Nothing. I can't control my character again. No buttons responded. It's just not a very fun fighting game. But so many people when the game released were like, oh, it's going to be a competitive fighter. You've got to invest time in it and all of that. But that's never happened. Did you know that within 1 month, they lost over 90% of the player base? Did you hear what I just said? I'm going to repeat myself. You ready? Over 90% of the player base quit this game within 1 month. You can't even quit the match? They don't even allow you to quit the match. That game is the worst fucking fighting game I've ever played in my life. I'm not playing it ever again. There is no fucking reason to waste time playing that piece of shit. There is nothing of intelligence there. That is pure button mash counter, 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 counter. Oh, I picked a character that's abusable. Special move, special move, special move, special move, special move. What the fuck am I playing? This is a fighting game? No, it's not. That is not a fighting game at all. That game is crap. Just so bad. Okay.
Game of John
Hayden.
Hayden.
7 most disappointing playthrough of the year was Hades 2 Early Access. Whoa, why on earth would I say that Hades 2 was one of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year for me? Allow me to explain. Years ago, I played Hades 1, and when I played it, I really liked it. I was blown away. So when Hades 2 was announced that it was available, I decided I was going to get it, and I purchased it early. You know, it's early access, so you buy it early. I started playing it, and admittedly, it's great. The plot is interesting. We were having a good time. But within 2 streams of me playing it, something very odd happened. Just to give you some perspective here, when I played Hades 1, there was a core audience that enjoyed coming by and watching me play Hades 1. And they supported it, and it ended up being a very fun playthrough that went for a long time. With Hades 2, I noticed a distinct drop-off in viewership. So where is everyone? What are you doing? What was everyone doing tonight? What was wrong with Hades 2 that people didn't want to come by the stream? I'm angry. I want answers. I noticed a distinct disconnect in the chat where people were basically not paying attention to the game. Like literally last night, we had maybe 10 people who were talking in chat, maybe two people were even talking about the game. There wasn't active conversation. There was basically a lot of disengagement. It was disappointing. No one's talking. The chat is not moving in 3 minutes. There's not a single line in chat. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? And I noticed a distinct drop-off in support as well. Last night when I played Hades 2, we had less than 200 viewers. If it weren't for a big tip that came in from one particular person, that stream would have been absolutely dead for support. I'm not kidding you. If you don't believe me, check out the videos right now on the channel. Those videos have 221 and 145 views. One of them doesn't even have a single like. So what am I missing? So when I asked my audience, why? If the first game worked so
Ask my
well,
audience,
and everyone
you,
enjoyed
by the way.
this game, why is it not working? And the answer that I received baffled me. The answer that I received was thus. The game is good, but it's early access. So we don't want to watch you play it. I'm like, yeah, but
as thus.
content is in it? Oh, about 20 hours. 20 hours of content in a game, and you want me to play it? You want me to wait? It just seems like there's this weird mentality when it comes to PC gaming. Is there some weird unspoken code that you don't play the game if it's unfinished or something? I don't get it. I'm in a unique position. I can play a PC game when it's brand new, white hot popular among the PC gaming community. I decide I'm going to do it, and now I'm being told, you've done the wrong thing. No one's showing up. The chat is dead. One person contributed. What is going on here? It's not just, oh, the contributions are low. That's no big deal. It's that people aren't even here for it. They're just like ignoring it. You asked me for these style of games for years and years and years. Now I have the means to play this at a high level, enjoy it. No one shows up. Then what did you ask for it for? So, honestly, pretty disappointing. I was enjoying the game. I wish I could have kept playing it. But again, I'm not just playing games for me. It's games for money. The number 6 most disappointing playthrough of 2024 for me was Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yes, this game is one of my most disappointing playthroughs of the year. Why? Because it was the first time we had ever done co-op gameplay. Kat and I, my wife and I, this began that feeling of resentment towards my wife, and that's sad. Dondoko Island is incredibly repetitive.
Dondoko Island.
Gathering resources,
Remember that.
crafting a few things here or there, fighting off intruders, opening up new areas, clearing them out, and pleasing the guests. Wash, rinse, repeat. When we started off playing, we're feeling positive and fun, and within like 45 minutes, we're starting to get bored. Like I could tell, I watched my wife, you could tell she's happy. All of a sudden, she's looking drained. She's looking more stoic. She's not really talking as much. She's just kind of going through motions. Like I could tell she's bored. And I was bored too. Gather more bugs, do more of this. Oh, but now you gotta catch new fish to raise your popularity rating, and you have to star level up all the items on the island. It's a scatterbrained, repetitive mess, and it's just not very fun. To be quite frank with you, Kat probably has some level of mental illness, hallucinating things, hearing voices in her head. Doesn't want to come on stream. It's decided we're not doing any more Dondoko Island co-op. It's just too boring, right? We want something new to do that's more interesting, and right now, that's just not appealing to us, okay? We're done with it. So I'm sorry that I couldn't make it a more entertaining playthrough for all of you. I surely tried, and it didn't really catch on. Attendance was low. People kept begging me during this playthrough to quit it, by the way. I'm not even kidding you. People were like, please quit Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We don't want to see the rest of it. I'm not kidding. This was 100% from the audience, people begging me to stop playing. Tonight,
Bro, the whole place sets on fire. What do I do to that?
My wife even said the only reason you're doing it is to make money. Like, that's it. That's the whole point of her being on a stream with me. I got the money, I ran, I never went
he
back.
literally set the whole ring on
This
fire.
is it. You ready? The top 5 most faulted games of the year. This is it. The worst of the worst. The ones that really upset me for various different reasons. Are we ready? The number 5 most disappointing playthrough of 2024 was Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I was so disappointed for a couple of reasons. Number 1, a lot of people had told me that it was good. Oh, if it's good, then I can't wait. I can't wait to play this. You know, Call of Duty usually is one of the biggest bang for your buck packages of any game all year. You get your single player campaign, you get your multiplayer, you get your zombies, and all of that is varied and different. And this year it was on Game Pass. It's like, so what's to lose, right? So I played Call of Duty. The gunplay sucks. It was atrociously bad. Right, completely realistic. There's no one there. There's literally no one there, you fucking piece of shit. There's no one there. What the hell? What? Oh my god.
Average COD
I
stream.
can't kill him. He's on a table, and I fill him with bullets, and he doesn't die. What the fuck?
Average COD stream. He sucks himself off a bit now. He's been playing it a bit more.
It's another unplayable match.
But he's still pretty
it's
trash.
literally unplayable.
You have a good match every now and then.
On someone, I try to kill them, Nothing. The bullets don't register, no damage, but they insta-kill me. Okay, so he dashes to the right, I fire, he insta-kills me. Literally insta-kills. I tried, guys. I really tried playing this. I couldn't stand it. I was literally falling asleep, so bored, playing this game, that I just didn't care. I saw him first. I fired first. I hit him so many times first. And then I instantly die. Why? I'm just gonna quit. You know what? I might just quit and hang out with you guys for half an hour. This game is fucking terrible. This is unfucking playable. Why piss myself off for another half an hour when the game is a piece of dog shit? I'm done. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm actually legit done with it. It's fucking garbage. I don't want to play it. I'm not having zero fun. The message there's such crap. There's nothing to be said about skill. I aim right at the guy. Boom, 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 boom. 5 hits. Then I'm instantly dead. Why am I playing? I'll quit right now. Fuck this, and I'll hang out with you guys for 40 minutes and we'll just talk. Every match, nothing registers. Why play? People are like, well, let's keep playing. Yeah, but you haven't supported the stream. Well, if you guys like it, then you should support it because we're at 50 bucks and I've been streaming now since fucking 11. The streak is about to end. So it's obvious the fucking game at this point is played out and no one cares about it. This is not fun to play. If it happens this match, I'm out and we're just gonna fucking hang out for half an hour. Seriously, this is a joke. Instant death again. Literally instant death again. How am I dead? I'm prone.
Spoiler alert, he's still playing it.
Killed me. He spawned behind me. I'm done.
The tracks of media, I see you.
Behind me again. I literally just spawned. And he's behind me and he kills me. Fuck this piece of shit fucking game. It's a piece of garbage at this point. I don't see why I would even play it at this point. It's terrible. Every match is laggy. Every match has terrible spawns. Fuck you, Treyarch. You've ruined my fun. I was having fun with this game. I had zero fun with this today. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game. I'm done with it. Okay, this is it. The number 4 most disappointing game playthrough of the year was Black Myth Wukong. That is right. You knew it was going to be on this list if you watched my playthrough of it earlier this year. It got to the point where we went from a game
speaking of which, I'm going to play some Sekiro as well. I installed it.
To a game that
Fuck it, I installed it. I'm doing it.
Sadly,
I'm going to fight this boss a couple more times though.
Literally, the stages are as you're looking at right now. Just wandering around an open area with no clear idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing. And that's the entirety of the game. I would say the combat, which is the core element of the game, isn't very innovative. Done that kind of gameplay in many, many other games. Not innovative at all. And that's why you get bored when you're halfway through the game. Okay. In addition to that, the story is quite bad. I had played over 20 hours into the game, and I had absolutely no clue what was going on in the story. That's not good. It's Journey to the freaking West. It's an actually great story. Very unique characters and elements to the story that are, ingrained in Japanese culture. That does not come through with this game at all. Instead, it's mash buttons, mash into your combos, mash more buttons, mash into your combos. That's it. There's nothing else to it. No elements or nothing. Just be sure to hit him with 1,000,000 combos and dodge a lot during the right timing, and you win. It's just like, what? Like, what happened here? Dude, he hit me once with the spin. It took my entire fucking health bar. Wow. He interrupted my transformation. I have no health again. This is insane. What the fuck? Dude, what is going on with this game? This is terrible. No, I'm serious. I'm really getting pissed. I don't think I'm going to play this again. Fuck this game. This game sucks ass. What is wrong with these fucking idiots? Look at this dumb shit. What a dumb fucking game. Just trash. I can't dodge and I can't heal. Fuck this piece of shit. This is terrible. It's not fun in any way. I don't get it. It's very bizarre. Personally, I got bored. I got really bored with it and I rage quit. Dude, I don't want to fucking do this. You're so boring. You're fucking so tedious, so poorly made. You fucking idiots. No, fuck this fucking game. Fuck this. I don't want to play it. I'm done. I'll walk the path, all right? I'm definitely going to walk the fucking path. You ready? Here's the path I'm going to walk. Right to desktop, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not playing this again. The game's terrible. The game's literally awful, dude. It's fucking so bad. Are you kidding me? It got to the point where we went from having high attendance, high engagement, high support streams. By the time I got to the end of chapter 3, people who were on the streams weren't paying attention or were complaining about it. And the support was almost non-existent. In fact, I had a streak of support that was going over the summer. Black Myth Wukong ended my streak. I lost my king streak. The king streak of hitting the goals ended today because the game was so fucking boring. I couldn't believe it. The king streak ended because halfway through the game, they lost all their momentum and don't know what to do with the rest of the game. I'm not even kidding you. I do the level 1 podcast. I had 600 viewers. By the end of the stream, we had lost more than half the audience from the podcast. Everyone was agreeing this game is fucking terrible. It's boring as dirt. So I'm done with it. Fuck Black Myth Wukong. It's the same shit over and over and over. Couldn't believe the king streak ended because of this fucking game. I don't feel like I'm the reason why the streak ended. It's because the fucking game sucked and people left, and nothing I can really do about that. Oh my god. It killed my streak during the summer. It killed the momentum that I had on my streams. To be honest, I was getting high attendance and support on every stream. This is the game that killed it. And that's why it was one of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year for me. Ladies and gents, this is it. You ready? Number 3. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. WWE Champions.
What?
Now you might say, wait, what? I feel like it was both great and disappointing at the same time, so I want to give you both sides of the coin. On the disappointing side,
Right.
here's
He
my
just sets
thought
everything on
on
fire.
WWE Champions.
That ain't right.
Pretty good game, really. It's absolutely a great game. I cannot hate on this game whatsoever. It is very entertaining and a great game overall.
I was
Why is this
battering
one
that
of the
boss
most
there. At the end of the
disappointing
fight,
playthroughs
he
of
just
the year
sets
for
the
me?
whole
I'm gonna
arena
tell
on
you
fire.
why. It's a completely different
I have
reason
no
than you would
idea what
ever
I'm supposed to
expect,
do.
Okay, it's not that the game's bad in any way, shape, or form. I like it.
Wage
but
got Assassin's
it
Creed, but I just
actually
didn't play
almost
it.
Killed my channel. I want you to understand.
You know what I
played
mean?
it for so
Just
long
didn't play it.
that people who didn't like it said, "Well, I'm just not going to watch Phil's
DSP
content for
tried
a
to
while until he's
actually
done with
make
this
a
dang
like
game, 'cause I don't
a
want
hate
to see him
video
play
and try and
WWE
get on the
Champions. I'm not
algorithm.
interested in it. So I had people, I'm not even kidding, hundreds of people who were regulars
So
who didn't
funny.
tune into my content for months. The only reason that things worked out is because there was a small handful of people who kept coming by, giving hundreds and hundreds of dollars a stream to support it. Let me tell you something, brother. All the Philomaniacs out there tonight on Kick and on YouTube supporting the king. What you gonna do when Philomania runs
There is a
wild
ladder, but
on
they got
you,
smashed in the
brother?
fight. I've got to kill the guy first. And I'm
If that
just
didn't
doing
happen,
pretty
this
sick, but then like he
playthrough
just
would've
sets the
completely
whole
screwed up
arena
the
on
channel and
fire.
my business. I'm not
And it
kidding.
just like
my views went down. My engagement went down.
destroys your
It got
health
to the
in
point
like
where
seconds.
We went from having
The second
high
time in the
attendance,
fight, I
high
tried
engagement,
to
high support streams.
like he
By the time I
jams
rage
this
quit,
big pin
the
thing in
attendance
the
had
floor, and I
dropped
tried to
only 2
smash
viewers.
that before he
People
hit
who were
it.
on the streams
But
weren't
I
paying
didn't really
attention
have
or were
enough time.
complaining
It's
about
like
the game.
once he
And the
gets to
support
that
was
point,
almost non-existent. Are
it
you
might be
aware?
that they just
Last
want me
night,
to
we pulled the
like try and
plug
focus on him
WWE
to end the
Champions.
fight.
Oh, that's right.
I can't really
Yesterday,
tell.
I played WWE Champions, like non-stop without taking a break, 10 or 11 hours straight. And I'm going to be honest with you guys at this point. You could tell when a vibe has changed. When we started playing WWE Champions, everyone was interested and excited in this. Everyone starts dumping money on me.
We're doing
One
all right.
time, we raised over $1,200 in a WWE Champions stream. And the truth is, it wasn't enough. But what I'm noticing now is when I play Champions, attendance is way down. I'm not even kidding you. Right now, on this podcast, I have 9 viewers on YouTube. I didn't even have that many people watching WWE Champions last night. I don't even care about that. What I care about is the money. The support has been very, very dried up. The gimmick ran out. I destroyed the meme. The game's repetitive. It's the same shit over and over. So unless people pay money now to hit the goal, there's nothing to do in the game. It's boring. Guys, we're a half an hour in and $10 in into a $150 goal to do a mega pull. I don't think we're going to do it, right? We are now about to be an hour into the stream, and we only have $26 out of the goal. We're not even close to doing the mega pull. And the mega pull is like the feature of the event, right? If I don't do a mega pull, what really is the highlight of me playing this game?
Oh yeah, he has to do a mega pull, bro. Oh, there is a ladder there. Yeah, you're
There's
right.
nothing else to do in the game tonight. We're actually done. Well, I'm happy that you like.
Maybe I do go there when he
but
sets
are
it
you
on
gonna
fire.
Support them? Because you're not. We have $24 in support tonight. We're hitting the goals on every Call of Duty stream. What is going
Good
on
call.
right now with this stream? If you like it, you gotta support it. No, you don't deserve anything. You fucking buffoon. You disingenuous clown. You're a piece of shit. You shouldn't receive a paycheck. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice.
you ready? The number 2 most disappointing playthrough 2024 is... That's right, folks. Probably one of the most forgotten games of the year for most people. A game that got a ton of hype at first, but when it finally came out, ended up being incredibly disappointing. Ladies and gentlemen, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, initially, when I played Final Fantasy VII...
Yeah, because you get a bunch of time to get up here and
many
do it.
years ago, there was a ton of
And
hype.
fight him, I
There was
guess.
a ton of
You gonna jump
attention.
up here?
There was a ton of people who wanted to see me play every aspect of it. And so, when the game ended and it was revealed that it actually wasn't a straight-up remake, I couldn't wait for the sequel, Rebirth. And so, I started playing the game on PlayStation 5. This was a game that was supposed to combine
shout, whoever said that.
GTA, open world sandbox mechanics with Final Fantasy. The game now had big open world segments, something that was not present in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Personally, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I played it for about 20 hours, and then a certain stream happened where I was streaming the game, and I went over and I'm curious. The chat seems really dead today, and I don't know what's going on.
You just dropped down again.
The
Demon, yeah, big ups.
We were under
I don't know if he's got a
200
third
viewers. That
phase.
is actually one of the worst attendances
bro,
I've
out,
ever
nah.
received in any video game. So I go to the chat and I start talking with people. The entire chat starts talking to me about sports. During
Oh my God, he's got a tax
Final
science thing. Oh,
Fantasy
fuck.
VII Rebirth, people are talking about March Madness basketball. What is going on? Could you be any more disconnected from what the game is about? Could you be any more not paying attention? I don't even like basketball.
Oh my God, he's setting it on
so
fire
why would
again.
that be a discussion in my chat? And then, of course, yes, the trifecta that goes with that: low attendance, low engagement, low support. The support was abysmal. We didn't even get like $30 that day. We have a
Oh,
wig.
he's just
It
set
is a
that
Cloud
part of the
Strife
arena on
wig,
fire
and
now.
I've yet to even put it on my head because, as you know, we have a hat goal of $100 in tips on every stream. We didn't even get close. Not even close. We have not seen the Cloud Strife wig. It would be great to get some support tonight of any kind. Earlier today, the stream, I'll be honest, didn't even do that well, which is complete horseshit. I've been trying to make up for the fake memberships all month long and really haven't. This is the lowest my channel's made in about 3 years. I'm not kidding. Tonight, if you like the content, please support it. Please, let's have a good stream tonight. All right? And I would love to put on the cloud wig and look like a jackass, but we gotta hit the goal. Hopefully we hit it tonight. Seriously, we need it bad.
2 hours later.
We did not hit the hat tips goal today at all. We didn't even get close. The first stream, I think we hit like $50. The second stream, we barely got $20.
Oh, bro.
And when I
You
asked
started doing
my
all
audience
sorts of
what
crazy
happened,
shit right there.
essentially the story I got was thus: RPG overload. You've played too many RPGs. RPGs, too many. Sadly, there were too many of the same style of game released within a very short window of time at the beginning of 2024. All of these games cannibalized each other in views,
Oh, yeah,
in
of course it did.
attention, even in sales. The game, sadly,
sure.
was a disappointment, but I don't know why. I mean, take
Yeah,
a look.
nothing
I'm
to do with
having
the
fun
quality
playing
of the
here,
game
but
either.
I'm really enjoying myself in this video. Sadly, the audience isn't. I don't know why. That's just a reality, you know? So a lot of people during the year asked me if I would go back. I said, where were you when it was new? Literally, we had a stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with less than 200 viewers, with no one engaging, no one was talking in the chat. Oh, but then if I do a random chill night stream of me just hanging out for 2 hours, everyone's here and having a good time. This is the state of the industry at this point. The games that are coming out are not
Well, it's funny
engaging
'cause
for a live stream. They're just not.
That
Why would
happens
I
on
go
my
back
stream.
when I was actually
People
playing
just
the
turn
game?
up whenever.
You weren't there.
Doesn't matter what I play or
You
what I
didn't
do.
engage. You didn't support.
Yeah, some people come for
and
some games, some
were
people come
begging
for
me
you,
on
and
that
some people
stream to
hate
turn
you,
off
but,
the
you
game
know.
and do anything else. Literally, people were like, Phil, can you turn off Final Fantasy
Not about
VII
that, is it,
and do
freak?
Q&A instead? We'd rather
Such
have
a
that.
weirdo,
I
man.
never even got past 20 hours, and I never went back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Number 1. What could be the most disappointing game playthrough of the year of 2024? Could it be a game that I purchased for full price, ended up sucking, and I really was upset that I had spent that much? Could it be a game that was full of bugs, that was incredibly disappointing because it should have been way more polished at launch? Was it a game that, because of its incredible length, ruined things? Was it a game that didn't have the features or good netcode? Was it any of those things? I have an answer for you. No, it was none of those reasons. Ladies and gentlemen, my number 1 most disappointing game playthrough of the year, Metaphor Ren Fantasio.
Such a fucking.
Fantasio? Is there
This
N in
is
there?
so
I'll say
dumb,
Fantasio, right?
dude.
However, it's Metaphor, okay? Metaphor. Most disappointing playthrough of the year.
This is so
Why?
dumb. He
Here's
didn't
the
play
deal.
it because he didn't think he was going to get
Metaphor
money
is
to
a
play
game
it.
by the makers of Persona. It's got great dungeon crawling, excellent turn-based combat.
How
It's got
can
a
you
great
say it's
story.
disappointing?
So, why in the holy hell?
You chose
would this
yourself
be
to not
in my
play
most
it.
disappointing game playthroughs of the year? Ladies and gentlemen, I need to tell you a little story. I love JRPGs, turn-based ones particularly. They're some of my favorite games. They have a special place in my gaming
And yet
life,
you still didn't
okay?
play it
They
'cause
do.
you're a
The
coward.
problem is, if you haven't
'Cause
seen
money.
the running pattern from this countdown, for some reason my audience don't like JRPGs anymore. When Metaphor Rifantasio had a demo out, I told you guys I was going to play through the demo. And based on performance of those streams,
Yeah,
I would determine if I was going
performance.
to buy the game and do a playthrough or not. And so, when Metaphor came out, I played through the demo. But sadly, every single time I played it, low attendance, low engagement, and people asking me to stop playing it and play other games. My audience over the years has gravitated away from JRPGs. I just can't seem to retain any audience, period. Case in point, today, we barely had 200 viewers for this. Dude, it's a hot new game. People were asking me for months if I was gonna play it. Where is everyone? I just don't understand it. Today, we, after having hit both King streaks yesterday, we didn't hit it on the Metaphor streak. I really like this game, but man, I'm being hard pressed right now to decide if I can or not. And if we can't get people to show up and engage in support during these, then how on earth am I gonna play this, right? I want to play this. I'm making this abundantly clear to all of you. I need people to show up and engage in support. And right now, we just finally hit halfway to our goal when we have 24 minutes left on the stream. This is not Phil's hangout hobby stream. This is my job. This is my occupation. I hope you understand that. He's like, just play whatever you like. If I literally sat here and nonstop played what I liked, I would go out of business in a week. That's like saying, well, all I want to do is make chicken sandwiches, but the demand is for burgers, but I just keep making chicken sandwiches, so I go out of business. That's not how life works. Yeah, Metaphor never seems to hold water, just like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth couldn't. It's a pattern now. This is not, oh, it's happened once or twice. It's been happening every time I play a JRPG. I tried hard. I kept playing it, trying to give it a chance. But at some point, you gotta throw your hands up in the air and be like, listen, it's just not working. Now, the funny part about it was, when I announced to everyone, well, guys, I guess we're not playing Metaphor, people got on my case. And they're like, Phil, why aren't you playing Metaphor? I did. You're mad I'm not playing a game. Where were you when I was playing it? If I had gotten support when I played it for 12 hours, then I would have bought the game and played it. But the people who wanted to see me play it didn't show up for the streams. So what do you want me to do? Listen, this is both a business and a hobby. I would have loved to do a full playthrough for all of you. I'm sad that I didn't, but this is my business and my job. I can't just sit here and play whatever I want, because if I did, I would have went out of business.
I was so close to beating him.
Resonates with me, but
to be fair, I still don't know if he's got a second phase.
Chunk of my audience. So because of that, sadly, I just don't have
like a third phase.
To play what I want. I want to play this. I still want to play this. To this day, I want to play Metaphor, but I can't. People won't show up. I work my butt off trying to make these work, and people still won't show up.
Imagine literally, Mailman, blaming your fucking viewers. You thought this was going to be an amazing game, but you can't play it because of your viewers won't give you money to play it.
Make people on the internet like me more when there's such a level of negativity and hatred towards me that's completely unwarranted. These are obsessed,
he's insane.
Very unhinged individuals who are looking to do this kind of stuff to me, saying awful things that aren't true about me on a daily basis. I can't
mix it up messed up on some pages.
Before the negativity hit me, I was able to
play
whatever
Juzzy's
I wanted,
intro from
and I
before.
could get an audience for
Does it play
and all the memes against
the actual things if I press
movement, the toxic troll movement, all this shit, the SOK, all these idiots that do it today, they have killed any kind of chance.
Yeah.
It's
been being weird.
It'll never happen. You understand that? And there's nothing I can do about it. You can't just make the internet like me after a decade of hate. This is not a joke. This is a business. People, sadly, don't want to consume RPG content. Sadly, I'm never going to play an RPG ever again. There's just not much I can do when people don't want to consume that content on this channel. That's the truth of the matter. I didn't fail. No one was engaging and supporting. That's an issue.
I didn't fail
for anything, so I hope you understand the situation I'm in. And
I didn't fail.
Thank you. If you don't understand, come back to me in 10, 15 years when you're an adult and you're actually trying to like run a business or raise a family or, support people. And then maybe you could understand where I'm coming from. What else can I say? My JRPG playthroughs are boring. I don't know how to change to make this stuff entertaining. All I can do is continue to be fake, dress up with a vest and sunglasses and a big fake wig and a stupid mustache and yell like
I went for my special parry
character from the 1980s. And that's what I've done for 16 years.
Bro,
and I'm not
hit
going to
loads
stop
already.
doing that.
Oh, bro, I've been hit loads already. Oh, bro, really? Help. We're on it. I'm not on it. I've been hit way too much already. He goes up there now. It goes up there again. I need to heal it. He carried all them. Not that one though. Parry, dude. Look, it hurts you anyway. It like that. It sets the whole area on fire. But he does it again. Fuck my last combo up. I need your buy-in. We got stuff. Oh, more skill tree, bro. You don't want to charge that. I don't really use them. I haven't really been using the ghost arm either. Further increased speeds. Increased stamina damage. I did use that. I've been using that, to be fair. It's pretty good. Right. Do we level first? It's right there, dude. I've just got to parry a few more attacks in the fight. I got hit by some silly stuff right there. We'll do some... What time is it? Half one. We'll do Sopranos in a minute. Need to lock in. Need to lock in. That early. Okay, I'm lucky we got that. Okay. He's being naughty. Let me get that. Counter as well. Yeah, I guess it does show you the ladder is there as well to be like, hey, you might have to go up here. I kind of forgot that. Counterattack's great. Locked up right there. Oh, I just about got the fucking heel in. Woo! I think he's got to go into that phase. Oh, weird. I guess that's what he does if you normally try and get him off there. That was weird. That is very weird. Shit, I got well hurt there. Oh dear. That was tight. Hey, yeah, we saved the sexy anime lady. I forgot.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe
Yeah.
you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder. Were you the great General Kazan?
Yeah, she's got the hots for me already.
Palemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. It will be an honor to help a true hero of...
A hero?
Move to next region.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this,
oh dear,
and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now. The villagers loved Volbino, but with this...
Let's go back to here. Briefly. She gonna be here? No, like human side? Yeah, look, she is. Here she's hanging out. She's loving life. Okay. Anybody else? Demon guy still hanging out.
Is through Scoffer Cave. It's truly an honor to... The quickest route, it's truly...
I mean, let's go there now then.
Thank you.
Bonus mission.
General, there's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth. He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Okay, bro. his inventory does change, it looks like. It does change. Okay, where am I going? It said enter through one of these. It ain't that one. I'm assuming. Maybe it is. Surely you like... Look, there's a bunch of like... There's stuff up here, clearly. There's just no one here yet. Yeah, no one still. I mean, fair enough. At least that means maybe the game's a little longer than maybe you think. This lady's still down here. Yeah. We've got stuff we can give to her. No. I didn't even use the spirit thing yet. I've not even used one yet. Asian fusion style ponytail. Yeah, when he you've got like his other hair as in like a skin, but I don't know. He has it different at the start, and I assume they would just let you choose. Because as much as I don't mind it, he looks quite cool with all his hair down as well. He looks quite brutal, but as of yet, we don't have the option to change his hair, sadly. Oh, there's like another mission as well. There's 2 more missions there. That's cool. You go back and redo stuff. That's like Neo style. It's like Neo style. But I don't mind it. Oh, we're there. I forgot it does that. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages. Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Dungeon.
Okay, jar boy. He sells stuff. $50 grand. Coward's Lantern. Bro, fancy.
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? There's a big betrayal ahead. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting, but wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away. My jars, so if you happen to see a jar...
Smash jars.
So you want to become a jar? What? Jars can hold more than you think. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. I am none other than Dungeon. This name, collect those...
I'm not in.
Okay, jar man. But he sold us a fancy lamp. We've got skills. And
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
so we've got a fancy lantern now. And it glows if there's evil stuff near. I mean, they're jars, right? They're not his jars. That's what it's for. That enemy. Does it add little footprints? Yeah, jars, boy. I mean, I can't smash every one, bro. Insanity, what you got?
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Yeah. Even a dog can do a fireball. Even a dog can do a fireball. Bro, these pots, man. Okay, I guess I'm smashing every single fucking jar I see.
So, I need to smash these jars.
I mean, lucky I was doing that, huh? Oh, bro, how many? Come on now. Please. No. Was it a specific? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh, he's hanging out over there. Nice. We're good. It's fine. I've got this. Oh, okay. Bro, let's go. Oh. Goodies.
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
I didn't really need that hill. Fuck. It's not the worst thing in the world. found how many? 8, did he say, or 6? Oh. Did he say 8? They're all like flashing a little bit. Oh, bro, hidden in the... Oh, bro. Hidden in the grass as well. Don't do that. Oh, I've got another one. Let's go. Could have been worse. I've literally found one. Just one. And that's a barrel, but at this point I don't care. If it's small enough to get smashed with me dashing through it, it's a risk. You can literally just walk through them. Yeah, one of them was near the controller's vibrating. Oh. Literally just one of the random jars. It wasn't specific. Just a random plain little jar. At least I think the reason it's vibrating is because I bought that thing. That's the only reason, I think. Okay, it's doing it again. Any around here? Oh, itchy nose. I don't think I need to do it unless it's specifically. Alright. I'm good with it. Hit this guy now. I've just been doing it now, so I'm still doing it. Okay, he was in the big jar. No checkpoint yet. No checkpoint. Oh, really? You know what? I'm not going to summon him until I get a checkpoint. We could fight easy, but I don't want to waste a heal. We've got to find more of these fucking dudes. And it's gonna... Oh. It's gonna inconvenience me. If I have to run all the way back through without getting a shortcut. Like potentially this gate. Can't open it. Can't remember how many that is now. Okay, nice. One left. Let's go. We not go through here. Okay, we've missed the jar somewhere. But where? Bro, don't do that. I got everything. We'll quickly check. I'll go back a little way. But I'm pretty sure I got everything. There must be something up there I missed. I got all this. All these in the bushes and stuff. I got all these. And if I get real desperate, oh. Oh, nice. Round here. Yeah, let's go. I missed him. Hey, and then we just vanish. It's just like a Neo mission. We can fight this guy now. He's trying to back away and heal. Yeah. What do we get? Butcher's shoes. Still waiting on my sword, bro. Yeah, special mission.
Oh, only 6. Wow. Hey, looks like you'll be.
Okay, there's gonna be more, right?
Just bring me more job.
There's gonna be more, cool.
Hey, please.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're helmets. Strength. Some of them are quite good. Health and stamina recovery. Oh. And you need X amount of jars to buy them as well. 135. Vibing jar. Set item requirement decrease. Cutie jar. The most special jar. Oh, it's his one. Pretty funny. Must be quite a lot then. Grave Robber's Lantern. Guides Kazan to treasure chests and collection items. Illuminates the surrounding and prevents nearby dead from reviving. So if you've got that light on and you fight the skeletons, you don't have to hit. Well, that's nothing. You just hit them once. It's not really worth the 100 grand. That one is, though. You want to get the collectibles. 100 grand, though, bro. Not now. But at some point, bro. Okay, and he puts the jars on here. Oh. Sorry, I had to adjust there. Oops. Sorry, bro. Oh, it's this way. There was another mission. Wasn't there? I need 3 of those. In fact, I got 3, didn't I?
Do you need my...
I only have 2. Yeah, undead haunted village, whatever it was. What's the time? 2. We're gonna do Sopranos. Is O here? Does anyone want to do Sopranos? We can finish up with a couple of episodes. I don't mind that. Let me grab a save. And then let me fight that guy.
This place, it's filled with revenants.
Oh.
These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back.
Oh, so the lanterns for like this, and they're just constant. I mean, 100 grand is a lot to just have to just hit those guys. Come on, it, dude. I knew it didn't look right. I knew. The body didn't look right. Like, it kind of like... the same colour as the ground. I knew. God. Oh, good. Company. Oh, archer dudes. Archer dudes. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Okay, one of them. Bro, they hurt. Okay. Okay, fight this guy. Hey, he dropped something purple. It'd just be an item. Oh no, it's a set. I don't want to use it, but it's still good. I keep getting purple weapons. It's all spears and other shit that I'm not using. It's all other stuff I'm not using. Some enemies enter frenzy at the start of battle. indicated by a red fortitude gauge. While in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end the frenzy. If Kazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. Okay. But he's already frenzied out. So it's just saying, look, sometimes the bear's can be really pissed. Shit, I tried. That's too slow, bro. Getting munched on. I ate almost all of those. Almost every one of those attacks. That's terrible. That was close too. He's angry. Oh, that's like a non-respawning bear. Okay.
I can't die like this. I'll make them pay for
He's
what
like a
they've
bad boy bear. Do I get a save? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. YouTube. Thank you for hanging out this night. Twitch, should I reset you? No, we won't reset Twitch. YouTube, good night.